Yes. Hello everyone. It is time once again for us to dive deep into the hole. Yes. You know, when a group of individuals go into a deep demonic hole of a Spider Queen demonic being thing, you think they'd be a little scared. Or stupid. Maybe during tonight's show we will find out. Are they smart? Or stupid? I hope for their best. I'm in the chat room, AMA. No! I do no such things. But here we go. On with the show.
Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We're live. This one works. Plan. Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We're live. Episode 1459, The Dragon in the Storm, part 7 of our Pathfinder tabletop playthrough. Hopefully you're here enjoying yourself. We are going to be joined shortly by a group of my friends. Our GM, Kelly, has been creating an excellent adventure for us all to enjoy and go through and hopefully not die. But I'm sure we're going to. I will leave it up to her to figure out how she wants to tell people how things have been going, but the TLDR is our group of intrepid adventurers have decided to go into the den of a spider thing, and we found an altar and some other things, and it's been interesting. But yeah, we are going to continue to go deeper until we decide to walk away or die or win. One of those three things will be happening tonight: win, die, or run. All right, I'm just gonna call it here. Switching over. Yep. Once again, as always, there will be no camera during this. I don't want people to feel in the group forced that they have to be on cam on stream. So thus no one will be on cam, so hopefully you understand. Not everyone is like me and mine's being on camera, and I feel it would be weird to be the only one on camera, so I figure it's just easier this way. So on with the show. Let's go to Dragon Time. Dragon Time. Dragon Time. Dragon Time. Dragon Time. Dragon Time. There it is. I should probably bring up my character sheet. Where the hell is my Discord? Discord.
Smacked in to anybody who wants it, and then we don't have to hear about those people anymore.
Discord.
We'll be on the toilet. Pooping.
Pooping.
I just like the ones that say, "Hey, listen, those of you that are getting ivermectin to cure your COVID, if you could get spayed or neutered while you're there, that would also be awesome."
Oh,
I like
okay.
that one too. Except
That's a
for
good one.
they probably wouldn't be getting. I've seen more ivermectin used for horses, and we don't spay the girls on those things.
Hi,
That's very
Steven.
difficult.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm glad I came in right at the point of we talking about castrating people.
Woo!
Yes, castration.
No,
Hell yeah!
I saw the stream transition into being the Roll20, and I like checked the little microphone, and I was like, I've got maybe 10 seconds to say what I need to say. And
Yeah, we were already live. It already went out.
I like
yeah.
no, I watched the microphone, and I said some of what I said, and then I was like, someone else picked it up as you went unmute, and I'm like, all right, it's fine, whatever. It's gonna be out in the ether. I can't handle one more person thinking that ivermectin cures COVID. I cannot
Please.
do it.
I'm just saying, Sig, you're the number one
nothing
pro
else.
castration stream on Twitch.
Yeah,
If
we
nothing else,
talk about nothing
I
but castration here at Twitch.tv.
Like, honestly though, because if they were just gonna pay attention to like what types of medications are like, oh, by the way, this thing works really well, and we use it in horses. Dexamethasone, really
Yeah.
what they're using. Jeebus.
Yeah, just do that. Yes,
Like,
Twitch
just
Twitch
do.
Twitch friends out there. If you learn nothing else from tonight's Dragon Campaign adventure, please, for the love of all that is holy and unholy, don't fucking use ivermectin on yourself to cure COVID. It doesn't work, and it will make you shit your pants.
I hear if you drink bleach, it will kill you.
It will.
See, I bet you all were concerned there for a moment. I was about to say, drink bleach, it's good for COVID. No, I ain't that dumb. Nope. Nope.
This
There
is
will
not
be
a
no
medical podcast.
there will be no recording of me endorsing that aspect.
Yeah, like nope. We are not a medical podcast, but we do have multiple medical professionals on this podcast, and every one of us says, for the love of God,
Don't drink bleach.
don't drink
And
bleach.
neuter.
Spay and neuter. Don't take ivermectin.
Spay and neuter yourselves.
That's
Spay-
right. Spay and neuter your friends and enemies.
There's, I just don't understand. I just don't understand like why ivermectin even got traction. Like
How?
I don't.
I mean,
get
seriously.
it. I don't get it. It's not even like I don't know.
The same way everything gets
The
traction.
same people are like, oh, I ate broccoli when I had COVID and I got better. Okay, congrats. All right, moving on.
Yay.
Does that
Thank
work?
you.
I'll eat some broccoli all of a sudden if it'll fix COVID. I'll be sitting there chomping on it as I go to pick up my patients.
All you have to do is be like, I survived COVID and I ate broccoli every day, and then it pervades through the internet, and everyone's like, oh, it must be like the vitamin C and whatever. Yay!
Let's start that. We're gonna start that.
Yo,
Yes.
I'm telling you, next time I go into a house with someone, like a hotbed COVID case where like everyone in the house has it,
Like,
I'm
don't
just gonna
worry.
walk in, no mask, just pounding a freaking broccoli, like whole broccoli in my mouth, chewing on it. I'll be great.
Pull a Popeye and pull out a can of broccoli.
There you go. It's like, dude, we're fine. We're totally
I'm
good.
Gucci.
Let's start that one. Let's start that medical rumor that broccoli is good for COVID.
There you go. It's Gucci.
Yeah, if nothing else, it won't make
Hashtag
you poop your pants as fast as ivermectin does.
That's true. It'll give you the farts, but there you go.
If you need a
Ooh.
bowel cleanser, just do the hair brochure.
I should probably get dice.
It's a
Yeah,
good
you
idea. Dice is important. in
All
this
right,
game.
I started off that you were gonna cut it, tell everyone what happened. I already left them with we went into a demonic spider cave and we may or may not die or run away. One of those three things are gonna happen.
Spider
Cave.
tunnel.
Spider cave.
Spider cave.
Spider tunnel.
Spider tunnel. Spider tunnel. Yeah.
I have my notes here from the last one.
Yeah. I
And
think I still
there's,
have most of my rerolls.
You do. You have 2 rerolls.
Yes.
You started with 3. You have 2 now.
I have 2 rerolls left. I'll take it.
Yes, and I have I have such lovely quotes as Kronk calls Adamai a donkey.
Yes.
Yep. 16 units of alchemical fire prep.
Yes.
Don't worry, Kronk signed the guest book.
Yes, I did sign the guest book. It's very important to do that.
And then I have Ethelana Bartender Dare opens the barrel and cut the sack to see elk yuckiness. And I definitely spelled yuckiness incorrectly if there is a correct way to spell it.
You feel that in your heart. You feel how to spell yuckiness in your heart, I feel.
Incorrect. It's YUCKYNESS. Come on now.
I thought I would have to change the Y to an I and add NES.
Ah, okay.
So I put a Y at the end, and I was like, it probably should have been an I. It's fine.
We'll accept you for your
I.
eye.
The rules here. And then I also have Kronk Raging Song, and then I have Raging crossed out and just wrote the word Screm.
Yes! That's exactly what happens.
So I think that's a good thing. That's the summary. Just Screm.
Scrum.
Scrum.
Just scrum.
When in doubt, scrum.
Scrum.
When in doubt, Screm. So when we left off, you guys were standing in front of like this big bone castle. It's got quite a bit of like width and depth to it. You can see it's got that very stereotypical like wall easement with like the ground. What's the word I'm looking for? Like those little pillars. They're not particularly like high. However, you do notice that there's like a little defender's ledge on it that you think would probably be pretty difficult unless you have like you wouldn't be able to climb it because you'd have to like do the little suspension thing. You could try and like do a little and over to the top if you had something like that. Otherwise, though, there is a door, and it is right in front of you. It's a wide, about like a 8 to 10 foot door. The size of like the height of the door is even bigger than those mechanical doors that you had just gone past, and those are pretty tall. It has the same kind of like look to it. But if you guys approach it, you'll see that it doesn't necessarily have some of the like. It's not as Gringottsy as the other door.
All right. So do we get a? You said it's not as Gringottsy as the last one that we saw. Do we get kind of a similar vibe from this one?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, the door you didn't really interact with that last one.
Okay.
Like, character is the one that kind of got the closest to it.
Okay.
But because that figure was the only thing that kind of interacted with it as much, the this one, you're not really kind of sure what it's gonna do if you approach it.
I, as the foolhardy one, would like to check my gut and see what my gut tells me about this door. All right, show me gut check, which I think is... It's just my bardic knowledge. Oh, that's a 4! What does my gut tell me about this door? It is probably super safe.
So...
It's empty.
The door is the door. They wouldn't have put it on the castle if you weren't supposed to go in the door.
Well, that sounds logical to me. If we weren't supposed to go into a door, why would they have a door here? I say we go into it.
That's a brilliant idea there, Kronk. Why don't you knock on it?
Yes, I shall. I shall go and announce my presence to the world. And so Kronk will go to this large door and will hammer mightily upon it. Good news, everyone! Kronk is here!
Oh, God.
Zeke wants to come up with you, so Zeke will come up with you. But I want everyone to kind of position themselves where they, I guess I'll have Zeke hang out this way.
Is this the door? That's the door?
Little red spot, yeah. It's a little bit difficult for me to try and, like, unfog of war certain parts of this because it's all very tight. So, if you wanted to, we could unfog of war, like, the arc of the castle as well too. I could try to do that.
No,
but
I mean no. As long as I've got some place to aim for, that's fine. So yeah, so Kronk's all up ins with this door.
So as Kronk goes to knock on the door, he realizes that as he like touches it, it has some of those little mechanical whirrings from the first door, and this one does the same thing. Again, it's not as Gringottsy, so it's not quite as long of a process, but it's only a few seconds before he hears kind of like the big...
The ka-chunk.
Yeah.
I heard the big ka-chunk. It sounds as though these fine people are ready to receive my greatness. And so I shall push open the door in the most dramatic way possible, as is appropriate for a skald of my stature. Whoosh! If I can whoosh that, that would be awesome. Like I'm in an old perfume commercial.
Old-timey saloon, you throw open the doors and you strut like...
Hell yeah, I strut in like I own the place.
Here, give me 1 second, Kronk, and I'll get you.
Beautiful.
I'm just trying to reveal this area, but it keeps making me zoom.
Damn, son.
Now it's a little wider for you guys.
Alright. Quetzal's got a nat 20 to look around.
Quetzal's gonna look around and see what they can see.
So, when you open up that door, you see a pretty simple, like, entrance hallway. There are some spectacles and stuff. No biggie deal.
Aw, they're cute. I love them.
The little spider webs or the spiders?
Both.
I tried hard, okay?
They're very cute.
I felt
The spider webs look awesome, and then the spiders are adorable.
Yeah. So, this is the same icon as a spider swarm, mind you.
That it is.
However, as you crack open the door, instead of, seeing them move towards you, they just kind of stay over by their spider web. Nothing super crazy.
Stay there. That's right. You stay there. That's your side.
The half-assed red and yellow thing is a fairly ornate but quite dusty, like, red carpet that extends to the end of this little hallway / entrance room across from you guys. There are two notably, like, quite smaller doors to the left and to the right.
Okay.
The door in front is a large double door that, unlike the door to the outside, doesn't necessarily appear to have, like, a locking system. It really just seems like what you would expect in, an ornate kind of manner.
They appear to have rolled out the red carpet for you.
As is appropriate.
Only but
Someone of my renown, yes. Alright, so spooters are kind of staying off by themselves, is that correct?
Yeah, they don't make any movement as you guys enter or look around. The cobwebs, although there's only in 2 corners for this, you can see webbing kind of like from the top, you can see webbing in the bottom. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of like traffic in the room. However, you will notice, particularly Quetzal would definitely notice with a 33, that there's like a path worn on the carpet, where that dust is kind of like, it's treaded over. So the dust itself is disturbed, and is instead kind of replaced more by like a dirt or a footstep type vibe. The doors to the left and to the right, even just like the handles and stuff on them, appear untouched for maybe weeks on end. Who knows?
Ooh, interesting.
Well, it seems to me that there is somebody who. Have you ever been to the memorial at the coast of Humansburg, where they have like the Tune of the Unknown Fallen, and they have like that guard that just paces around and wears the cobbles down into like a small tree. It looks like that. Maybe if we wait here long enough, they'll show themselves.
That is not a bad idea, Quetzal. But we don't have time. Adventure does not wait around. We must move forward and find out more about this place of horror and spiders.
I
We
mean,
don't
only
have
hell's
spiders up
time, my
north.
dude. We'll live forever.
Well, says you. I prefer to live fast and leave a beautiful corpse.
I see I see the teachings of two different styles here. One is taught to conserve the candle, and the other one wants to douse the whole candle in oil and light it on fire at once.
Yes, that is indeed the style. Preferably singing as I go. I would like to check out this door over here, please.
Hang on, I don't see things yet.
I would like to
Oh,
split the
sorry.
party.
No, I just want to look at the door.
Oh,
So
okay.
this one, so the door to our right. Let's see, my perception. Ooh, that's pretty good. So that is going to be a 25 perception.
Sure. Both this door and the door that are opposite of it seem to be exact mirrors. They don't necessarily have any type of, well, they're really not as ornate as the first door. Kind of using like a basic intellect is like, well, this may be more akin to like some sort of storage area or area offshoot of the main area, like the main castle. It's something that doesn't appear to have any like forebodingness to it. There's no signs of traps, abnormal runes. It doesn't even really appear to have much of a locking mechanism.
Ooh, easy pickings, I see. Well, fellows, what do we think? Should we attempt to look at these
I guess I can
small
also
rooms?
say again. I can also offer that you hear nothing either, so
Okay.
you don't necessarily hear any sounds or echoes from those rooms.
Okay. Well, these rooms both sound boring. But I will leave it up to you if we should go and check out these boring rooms before we look at the main attraction, as it were.
How do you know if they're boring rooms if we do not, as you say, move forward into them?
I hear nothing in them, so therefore there are no enemies behind them which to test our mettle against.
Unless they're invisible, and they'll only show themselves if you move forward through it.
Ooh, that is a good point. Alright, so we want to check out...
See, Quetzal, all you need to do is learn how to point the missile weapon at the location we need to go.
I'm as confused as everyone about this place.
Alright, so we are going to open that door, to ones to our left. This is the one that does not appear to be locked or trapped, and there doesn't appear to be anything behind it as much as Kronk can hear.
I am revealing that area.
Alright.
So as you open into this door, the first thing that you notice is that there is one of the large spiders that you had seen before. It doesn't seem to act aggressively towards you, but it does notice you and kind of like position itself up in the corner of the room. The corner of the room is kind of decayed a little bit, and you can see that there's an even smaller door. It almost looks like what you would expect for someone to have to kind of crawl into.
Ooh,
And using like a basic kind of map sense, like, oh, well, we're this far in, what's maybe going on with this thing, you'll kind of put two and two together and say that maybe this is going to be that entrance into one of those kind of towers. Just for like the guards to kind of, patrol on or do that stuff. The other thing that you notice in the room, covered in like spider webbing, of course, is two dead bodies. So the little skull and crossbones are the dead bodies.png. And the two in this room, they both look kind of fairly humanoid, but one is much smaller than the other. So, and then they're in varying states of decay. Unlike the ones where you'd like cut open the sacks and it was like really viscous and fluidy. These ones are kind of like a dry decay, almost as if the fluid was removed and then they were left there to be kind of like preserved in a way. They still have their weapons, they still have armor. The weapons literally are in their hands, but they've just like fallen and kind of just wasted against the side of the wall and have been overcome by those webbings.
I would like to try something. The spider does not appear to be heading towards us in any form or fashion. Like it seems to be not ignoring us.
It kind of like it sees you guys and it acknowledges you in a way that like it moves closer to like a little escape route that it has kind of up in the corner where it can like flitter through one of the cracks in the wall that's kind of dilapidated.
Okay.
But it doesn't necessarily seem like it's going to be like, intruder alert, spit acid, try to bite you, let's go.
Okay. So what Kronk would like to do is, for he knows that music doth soothe the savage beast or the savage breast, depending on who you are and your particular circumstances. He would like to attempt a performance check to kind of keep the spider chill while the rest of the party examines those corpses.
Sure, you can roll that.
All right, let's give that a try because that sounds like fun. All right, so that is going to be a 24 perform. So he will move into the room and he will start orating at the spider because that's what he does.
Let me just go ahead and roll a d20 for this fight.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. Was a 15. It was a 15, and they don't really exactly have a whole lot going on, so.
I'm just being entertaining at this point. I'm like, all right, everyone, I have this one's attention. Go forth and examine the corpses while I keep this spider entertained.
I do want to know how loud you are being.
I mean, not like, all right, it's Kronk. Let's just get that out of the way. I mean, he's not.
Are we talking about like coffee shop poetry, or are we talking about like garage band, or are we talking about like amphitheater?
I called the cat. The ice yes, it worked. It worked.
Damn.
I would say probably not garage band. Like, I mean, Kronk's kind of an idiot, but
like a
so above coffee shop,
like
below
guitar,
garage band.
Guitar level.
Yeah, I would say that. So yeah, so slightly above coffee shop, but not
Just
garage
below mom banging on the wall that you're keeping her up.
Yes,
You remember in Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, that music that was keeping Kerberos asleep?
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
So something like that, a little bit louder, but yeah. But I mean, like, he's just basically being entertaining. He's like, I'm not singing a lullaby to this thing. I'm just like being entertaining so that, it focuses on me.
Street performer.
Yeah, street performer. That sounds about right.
So as you guys go to investigate the bodies, the biggest thing that you kind of see is that the taller of the two seems to be like maybe a half elf. Although the facial features are kind of distorted from the kind of like that funkness, that like zombiness for it. He's got kind of like the extra cartilage on the tips of his ears. But he doesn't necessarily seem quite as lithe as you would expect to be for an elf. And certainly he's wearing combat gear of some sort. The other one was probably going to be more along the lines of like a tall halfling, maybe you've got a halfling cross. And they're both kind of hodgepodge with their selection of weaponry and armor. Very dusty. It doesn't look like they've really had to, fight anything off in a minute. But you also don't necessarily see any wounds. It just almost looks like they decided to sit there until they died and started to just dry out.
Oh, interesting.
While holding their weapons.
While holding their weapons.
Wow. That.
And again, they are covered in spider webs. The spider webs kind of drape over their shoulders and over their helmets, and you can see that it kind of like, they sit in like the little crook that is formed by their elbows and stuff like that as well too. And the spider webs seem as though they had no grace about whether or not they were attaching themselves to these decrepit bodies.
Any insignia that we can see?
I'm no stranger to a good nap, but this is taking it to the next level.
So you can see a couple of things. The only thing that you may recognize is the armor, particularly the plate armor that the half-elf seeming one is wearing, does maybe have like an old worn symbol of Adamai, so the local town. But it doesn't appear as though it's like, it doesn't appear as though it's a set. So the breastplate looks different than what he's got on his bottoms, looks different than the helmet, which looks different than the footplate.
Okay.
Both of them are one-handed swords, no shields. The swords themselves look pretty old. Not very new.
So it looks very piecemeal-ish. Like, I got this piece from here, got that piece from there, and if I put it all together, I cover myself.
Exactly, and these guys are like slumped over, like they're slumped over like they went to like lay against the wall to rest, and then just never got up.
Wow. Okay.
Can I try to date the armor?
Sure.
It doesn't date
All
you
right,
back.
I completely misinterpreted that for like half a second.
Like you're like that's the Skull's job.
Like, that's my job. No, I'm more of a dad bard than a sexy bard.
You got the dad bard.
I got the dad bard. I got a little bit of a dad bod. I mean, like, I'm cut, but I got a bit of a beer gut because, Viking.
So Gideon feels probably at a little bit of a disadvantage because it's not going to be something that was very, like, talked about in some of the stuff that he had, like, the one-on-one learnings for. And all the books that he had, they don't necessarily go by, like, the styles of armor, but more so, like, the eras with the insignias. And because this armor looks pretty beat up, it looks like it's been, not exactly the nicest set. It looks well worn. The insignias are pretty difficult to read, but they all seem as though they've been pieced together probably in the last 50 to 60 years. You couldn't imagine them being any older than that.
It's not something that I've seen from drawings or paintings or images beforehand.
No, it's just not.
So it's fairly
not
recent
popular.
armor. Yeah.
It's also not very popular.
The bodies at this
it's
point.
not ceremonial at all. It's not going to be like, it'd be like trying to recognize what era a breastplate was with just the breastplate and no clues with how the ornamentation on the helmet goes, no clues with how the ornamentation on the pauldrons go, because it's very much so like. And
not being a metal worker, it's a little hard. It's even harder.
Yeah, but from what he can kind of gather, it doesn't.
It's
nothing
more
there
recent.
appears to be very ancient,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing seems as though it was like a decorative type of state where, where you would see a lot more of those ornamentations. It's very plain.
The bodies, are they mummified? Or are they just pure skeletal at this point, or some
They
stuff?
are not skeletal. They still have like skin in it. Mummified is probably a fair word to describe what they look like. But they're not rotting. They look like they've been dried, almost preserved.
So like a natural desert mummy.
I think we should back.
Like
right
the
up.
Ice Age mummies where they find them in the caves.
Yes.
Like that.
Love those.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Justin.
Oopsie.
I talked
Oopsie.
over you.
I said I think we should just back right on out of this.
I say a quick prayer to Apsu over their bodies. And I need to wait because I'm putting them in my bag.
What are you putting?
Them in my bag.
Just
With the
bag
equipment or without the equipment?
With the
is
equipment.
the bag big enough?
It's a bag of holding. I can hold 500 pounds.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, hang on, I forgot what kind of bag you had. Sorry.
Didn't we
And
put
without
something
all
else-
the moisture.
Yeah, I was like, didn't we put something else really humongous in the bag, though? Didn't you put, like, one of the cannons or ballistas in your bag,
No,
too?
you said it was too much for that.
Okay.
We already covered that part. You said no.
All right. Well, what do you...
Okay.
Are you going to take them with the equipment, or are you going to strip them of their equipment
I'm
first?
taking them with the equipment, but my intention is when we get above ground to bury them in their current state.
That's fine. I just need to know whether or not you're going to take off the armor.
It's staying
or
on
if
their
you wanted
bodies.
me to include that.
It's staying on their
In
bodies.
which case, each
I'm gonna-
body is probably about 230 to 240 pounds with that equipment.
Okay.
Quetzal's gonna cast Detect Magic.
So there is nothing magic about the bodies or the armor. You can find some magic on the spider who's in the corner. You do sense a magical aura from that. And the spider webbing that is in the castle has a little bit of a magic hue to it as well. You're not
Well-
able necessarily to figure out exactly what that vibe is, because it probably would not be something that you have seen before. But it does have like a magical type vibration.
Well, Siegfried, I guess it's okay to bury these two poor louts. They nothing's on them is pinging magic, so nothing to add to my hoard. That spider over there is magical though. I thought you should know there, Frank.
Speaking of that spider,
Let's name him Jeremy.
I'm trying to make friends with the spider.
Jeremy the magic spider.
I mean, I would ask the spider what their name is before I just simply, assign a label to them. It seems kind of rude to just give them a name when they may have one themselves. But right now, I'm simply entertaining them while you poke around the dead bodies. Did you find anything interesting? I've been telling this spider my life story.
Oh, it's pretty interesting that they just kind of fell asleep and died. Oh, it's also interesting that they have a bunch of looks like scavenged equipment.
So, are you taking both of the bodies or no?
Yes.
You can fit those.
Yeah, that pretty
Alright,
much maxes out my bag.
I'm going to. Oops. Oopsies. I'm definitely still running. I need select. And I need this. I'm going to move them just kind of over here so that I don't forget about them.
Sweet.
And you would have to brush away the web that they're covered in order to do that. So P.S. You're brushing away the webs.
Okay. And we
the
know that
spider-
Be
The
careful
spider
with that,
webs
Sig.
are-
That web is also magical.
that shit's magic as fuck.
That shit's magic as fuck. So the spider doesn't necessarily seem as though it acknowledges a friendship request. It leaves you on read. So it doesn't come down.
That's awesome.
It doesn't come down from the corner at all.
Oh.
But Gideon kind of feels like he did a really good job at that handle animal check, and it feels almost as though he's robbed.
Sad.
He feels that he did a good job on it. It's just there's no response.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
I call the spider a whore.
Hey now, that's inappropriate. The spider is simply living their
Runs
life.
off. She runs off at that comment. Bye.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. I wish to apologize.
I'm just teasing because I think that was meta. Was that? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Meta.
Yeah. You said left on red, and I just went, well, if this was Tinder, I'd call the spider a whore.
There you go. Again, I don't know if that's something you want to put out into the world, but okay. Weird flex, but all right.
I wouldn't, but that's what happens on Tinder.
What's my weight left? 2, 3,
I don't know how long it's been since you've been on the dating apps, but it's a nightmare.
30.
I lucked out. Travis and I got together before dating apps were really a thing, so I lucked out.
That's fair.
There you go.
So that kind of concludes that room. You guys decided to take some bodies. Hey.
Yeah, because that's who we are.
Listen, we invaded this place. We need to snatch some bodies.
Yep, there you go.
Yo, I can't wait till the zombies come to life in my bag of holding.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I released the zombie horde.
To be fair, nothing would happen until you tried to take them out, and then you'd get bit.
That's true.
So that small door, Travis, that small door, you feel like you could probably fit through that door. And then kind of what I was saying earlier, where it's like it doesn't seem as though there's probably any locks on this door. It's a pretty simple and plain door, and it looked like it really is very similar to the door that you went through, if maybe even a little bit more dusty.
Huh, interesting.
I'll
a little older, a little longer since it's been messed with.
I'll yell over to Gideon. Hey Gideon, we found a U-sized door over here.
Gronk.
Funny.
It's like, I can't. Like, no. Oh, it makes me sad.
/ open.
Hang in. Or that's not what I want.
I was like, oh no, I made a horrible mistake.
No!
When the door and the turn order thing pops up.
That's what I did.
And you're right in front of the door. Good luck, friend.
Yeet.
Yay! You've been yeeted from the door. Congratulations.
Oh, I didn't even really think about the fact that pops up for you guys too. I was like, how did you know that's what happened on my screen? So this room, pretty boring. It's a dilapidated tower, crumbling staircases, things like that. Unlike the tower that you guys were exploring in the, what's its face, the Nalyaheem, this tower, however, it just goes straight up. The staircases are non-existent. Like, they haven't been there for a hot minute, and they're not going to be there. There's not even really any remnants if there ever was a staircase.
Oh, wow, okay.
There is like a small little opening on the top, that from the outside you would have observed the fact that there was an opening along that little guardrail.
But where's all the secret treasure? That's what I want to know.
No other goals.
Nope, nothing here. I'm bored. I leave.
And I'm bored.
That vibe.
Gideon, why don't you have Roderick go through that other door on the other side?
Because we're all scattered out and not ready.
What does your fake elven eye see?
Roderick.
I could look around for you. Hang on.
You look around a lot better than I do.
You perceive a lot better.
My human eyes are dull.
Perceptive.
He definitely does see a lot better than you.
I mean, I can stick my big head in the door.
Look at
and
that.
around.
That's a number.
I mean, it does feel like as though you guys can certainly fit through this door. This door is not like cat-sized by any means. But it's definitely the when you enter the tower, you see that it goes basically all the way up. There's still, there's certainly spider webs. It doesn't seem like there's the number of spiders that you would have seen like in the other room where it's like the swarm, like they're all kind of in one spot. But as you kind of stare, you can see the surface of the stones moving just a little bit in the darkness, and you're like, yep, those spiders on the walls. Yep. And guess what? Spiders don't need staircases. So,
Yay,
What
they
if
don't
we,
need spare- we
what if we
learned
just
something
climb these
today.
walls?
you asking me or you asking the party?
I'm asking the party. Like, do I see anything up? Like, how high does it go, or does it just end in the ceiling? Is there any door?
So it's
up-
about 2 to 2.5 stories tall. It lines up very well with what you had saw from the outside. The ways that the tower being constructed doesn't necessarily like if this tower is how all the other towers are, and they're connected to each other, you're gonna have to go down from what you climbed up
Ooh, interesting.
as well too. And so like ultimately the thought is that if you go up this tower, you will eventually have to go down another tower, but there wasn't anything in this tower anyway, and it was just off of some storage guard room.
And there's nothing here with.
No, everything's pretty cleared out. It does not appear to be any type of treasure storage, nor does it seem to, you can Kronk's got this one, but I'll give it to you. It doesn't necessarily seem to be like, oh, let's find a hidden way in, because they're all the towers are gonna be just like this, where it's like, little access door. You can try to find that tiny little access door in a different door, but there's gonna be a tiny little access door.
Tiny door.
Quetzal is confused as to what purpose this tower serves.
Well, it
Because-
serves something
because
at
they-
some point when.
Well, they only really see like there's only 2 functions or 3 or 4 functions for rooms in Quetzal's mind. There's drinking, there's storage of brine shrimp, there's eating of brine shrimp, and there's sleeping.
And then more drinking.
This serves none of those purposes.
I don't know. You could probably catch a nap in here if you were so inclined.
I couldn't catch a nap with all that
You're gonna
skittering.
catch a nap with all of the dead bodies that look like they fell asleep and never woke back up.
I mean,
There's a
that's
little
not
acid
true.
reflux on that thought. Krug's like, maybe not sleep in here.
maybe not sleep in here. I mean, I've slept on a ship. I've slept worse. But I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright. I will open this door.
We have one more room before Sam keeps standing on my bladder and I have to go. But
Okay.
one more.
Fair enough.
So, in the spirit of symmetry, I will reveal this room to you.
Yay.
And just like the
Ooh.
last room, there are more dead bodies. There are more spider webs. If you were to repeat your detect magic, you would see that the spider webs in this room match the spider webs in the one before, match the spider webs in the third one. They all have a slight thrum of magic.
And that'd be another 230 for both of them?
It was 230 per.
Oh yeah, well that's not 230 per.
Right, but didn't you just say that the limit was 500?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, damn.
Yeah.
How much for
that's
just
a
the
lot.
bodies?
These ones are both pretty humanoid. They seem probably just like human or human mixes. They are approximately like 100 to 60, 180 pounds by themselves, with another 40 to 50 pounds of equipment. Just like the previous room, they are they're hodgepodge together with their equipment. This one, you don't recognize any symbols of Adamai, which was that deity from the previous town over. But these ones also seem like they're wearing a little bit less heavy armor. And it does seem maybe a little bit newer. So it's not like a full plate like the ones before. So it's more like a leather, which you would expect to see more wear in the time frame. if it's a softer armor, because the other ones are very clearly worn despite being metal. These ones, they seem more new, probably in the last 20 to 30 years even. But they are, still obviously quite dusty, covered in wets. Just like before.
Okay, I'm gonna change my approach. Can I move that body, and the two bodies I have in my bag to here, 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 and here?
Sure. And then I would like. Let me pee,
Okay.
and then I'll tell you what I like.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yay!
You'll be fine.
It's,
You'll be fine.
It's totally fine.
Death.
I'll
I'm
whisper
going
to
to
say,
die now.
I'll whisper to say, don't worry, we're dragons. We can't be put to sleep. It's okay.
It's totally fine.
No, it's now gonna become all right. There are too many bodies for me to get upstairs for burial, so
One of those was an elf.
cremation time is gonna be happening shortly when we leave.
Look, I
Yay.
don't, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but all I see is that every time there's a dead body, Sig wants to put it in his sack.
Well, now I'm whipping him out of my sack.
I am okay with
You
these
might want to
things.
see a doctor if you're yanking dead bodies out of your sack. Just saying.
You could have had a vasectomy. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, there would be no bodies in there then.
You're just shooting
Shooting blanks at that
shooting
point.
blanks.
Yeah, so if they're dead, there's something clearly wrong.
Well, no, not necessarily. You could just have a that could just be you.
I don't know how anatomy works, but I have a plus 12 heal check.
There you go.
I don't know how anatomy works, but I have a plus 12 heal check.
I can. Yeah, I don't have that much heal check. What do I have as heal check? 0! Yep, it's just a straight up dice roll for
Wait,
me.
hold on. What I got? What I got? What's my heal check? Oh, -2.
Ooh!
What did you do with the -2?
No, she was like, "Oh, what's my heal check?" Oh, my heal check's a 0. I'm like, I think mine is a -2.
Okay, so
So,
what I'd like you to roll.
what would you like me to roll? Because I'm.
What I'd like you to roll
Uh-huh.
is whatever Sig would use
Uh-huh.
to try and gently remove the spider webs. Whether that is like a sleight of hand, whether that's just a straight check,
Oh, I'm
whether it's a
assuming
dexterity check.
I'm taking my flaming sword and burning away the web from it.
Ooh!
Would you like to borrow my 10-foot pole?
I didn't realize you had burning on your sword.
Yeah, I do.
How expensive was that sword? I thought that was just a +1 adamant.
I still have the time left on my because I activated my bond, so it's still on fire from the bond.
How long was that?
Well, we activated it at the combat before.
Mm-hmm. But there was combat pause, and then this. So I just wanted to make sure that we had an accurate timeline, because I don't know how long you're...
It's 5 minutes plus level. Is total time.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't think it's been 10 minutes?
Not from the last combat to here, I don't think. Because we had the last combat, we then ended at the walking down into this.
After talking with the cult.
Yeah, but the talking with that guy...
Wasn't 10 minutes. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure if we played it back, it was like the equivalent of 25 minutes.
All right,
time.
then. Well, then I pull
Okay,
up.
you were told I will.
Either way, I pull
allow
out the
it.
torch. I
This is
have a
I'll
torch.
allow
You
it to
see
the
the
last
way.
room.
I'll pull out the torch. It's fine. I have a torch.
Burn it with the torches. Burn it all down.
Well, I need to know where you, I need to know where you stand.
Right
See,
there
Because
for
it's
the
on
first
fire.
one.
It lights at 5 foot per 6 seconds.
I'm standing outside. There are no spiders for me to croon at.
You want to make a reflex?
For what?
To light the fire and then run.
Why am I running?
Then run like hell.
Because the web that you just set on fire is burning.
Okay.
Unless you want to toss the torch.
No, I'm fine. I will stay here.
Use this where that leads us. I just need to know if you're brushing the webs off or if you're burning them, and if you're burning them, I need you to make sure you get out of the way because these will ignite.
We don't want you to die.
I mean, it's not a lot of damage, right? It's like what, 1d4?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's 1d4, I ignore it, even if it's 4. I have fire resistance.
Oh,
Is that from Paladin?
Yes.
I want to make sure because I think gold dragons are fire resistant too. But you're not wearing your scales right now.
Nope. It's from my being a paladin. I have. Hold on. I'll tell you all my resistances. I have
I didn't know
3.
Pally's got resistance.
I have 3 energy resistance versus sonic, acid, fire, ice, and electric.
Can you just give me the name of it so I can pull it up for next session?
It's the favorite class bonus is for human. Allows me to get energy resistance, and then my background unscathed gives me a +2 to any energy resistance I have. So 5 levels, 1 in sonic, acid, fire, ice, electric. So those are all at 1. Unscathed gives me a +2 to all of those, so 3.
oh, nice.
I completely forgot favored classes were a thing.
How could you?
'Cause I hadn't made a Pathfinder character in 3 years.
Nice.
Or more. When did they announce the Pathfinder 2 beta?
What was the other name? With the
Unscathed
unscathed.
is a background trait. It's a magical background trait.
Ooh, magic.
Oh. I'm gonna have to look at gnome things.
Well, yeah, either you take the 1 hit point a level or 1 skill level, or you can take your race's class thing.
Right, I have to look at that because I don't know what my race's favorite class thing is. So
Fair. This is an ultimate campaign, I guess, so I haven't gotten all the way to that. But I've got it now. Okay, well you ignore the fire damage. You want to roll perception for what happens when you burn the thing.
Roll
Or do you want me to
perception.
tell 'em? Yep.
Hey, 17.
Okay. So you can watch the flame trail up the web, and when it gets to the top, see a little spark before it fizzles. That's all you see.
Okay.
Fireworks.
I gotta keep accidentally leaving little dots everywhere. That there. This one here.
Yeah, and I'm taking the 2 out of the back. So 1 basically up against this wall, the 4.
You want all 4 against that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well empty that bag, my dude.
Well, no.
and
It will then just, when we go to leave, I will say
Right.
one last prayer and christen them before we leave.
my handle animal on that handle animal check would have been so much better.
Oh, that's so nice, though.
My skill roll went from a +3 to a +11. So
Oh my gosh.
my 20 would have been a 25.
And so
if it's any consolation, the spider's already possessed. So you're not handling the animal, you're handling something else.
Yeah.
Thick, just so you know,
Which is what I was trying to get at. Gideon felt like he did a pretty fucking good job with it. So why the fuck is that spider
Also,
not
it's
coming?
magical, so I knew there was something controlling it at least.
your favorite class, if you is instead
Add a
of
hit
you
point
getting
to
the hit
Edelon.
point, your Edelon gets it. So yeah.
Yeah. I went with skill point because I want to be able to handle animal.
Alright. What even is that gift?
Oh no. If you're looking
Oh
for a
my
gift.
god.
Wait. Where is it? Where is it?
Look,
I'm
Nice.
I'm just gonna get a
special
little
ability.
DMCA'd for that. Just a little.
I can vamp 8 times a day, my dude.
Oh jeez.
Just-
We'll roll some dice and then.
No, I was joking.
Like, we're good.
Alright.
If it were a Nintendo gift, then you'd get DMC.
I'm assuming this is another little thing to go into the tower here and then
I mean, you might as well open the door just to make sure.
yeah.
Oh, Gideon.
Full initiative. Just kidding.
Okay.
Ah! Just kidding.
I'm all for this.
We can do this.
Drummer worm. Yeah.
Oops. Fucked up.
Steven, do you need me to drop that GIF off? Will it really demonetize you?
No, I'm joking with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't know if Ben Stiller was watching us right now.
No. Yo, that'd be great. I love it.
I guess I can give you a little bit of the opening on these ones.
Yo, Ben Stiller, hit me up.
Help me up.
As I tell every company that may ever listen to this show, I will sell out to you so hard. If Mountain Dew is listening, send me a fridge and Mountain Dew, and I will drink it on stream all day long with Mountain Dew logos all over me. Coke,
No.
same
That's
thing.
awesome.
Think of it as selling out. Think of it as cashing in.
Nope, I fully accept selling out.
He's like, nope, I'm a sellout.
Like,
100%.
I got this, yo.
I understand how the magic of clout and selling out works. Rage Shadow Legends. I hear it's a great game that everyone should play.
Oh jeez.
See the most recent thing where they made a character after Ninja?
Yep. See? Selling out. I'm sure he got lots of money to use his likeness in the game.
Alright. This door is locked.
Listen here, you little shit.
Which door is locked?
Look
Hey,
over there.
hey you. Do you think you can
Tiny one.
Oh, that one's locked?
Oh,
No,
look,
I'm
the
asking.
one that you're next to. The tiny one in that tower
Okay.
is not locked.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, you
that
think
is-
you
that
can,
is the one that is locked. Okay.
Work your magic?
Let's see. Okay, so I'm sorry if I keep asking this. I roll and then
Add
under
thievery.
skills under total, I add that total.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. Jesus Christ, that plus 12.
Yes.
Damn. I got 29.
Are you trying to... Make
Sorry,
it look-
I'm picking the lock.
Right, but are you trying to care if you don't leave a trace? Or you're just trying to, like, bam?
Not leave a trace.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
people
I'm
know
not
we're
rolling
here
hard.
now.
Right, like I'm fairly certain.
I wouldn't
people know we're here,
surprise
but
me.
I'm trying to.
It's
fit that.
25 to just blast it, and then it's a 30 to... Like, go ahead, roll that.
That's a nat 20, so 20 or 32.
Alright, go.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I would not worry about trying to not leave a thing, because if we're starting at 25 for most of these locks, the chance of you breaking the lock is really high.
Yeah. Well, I finessed this one, so if I need to open another one, I know better.
Before you, it's a hallway again. This time it leads into like a bigger room, and I'm so excited to reveal this room.
Oh no.
This is my favorite.
Right now,
The
it's
GM gets excited.
right now it's a penis with 2 arms open for us,
It'd be nice.
That is a very tiny penis.
but with 2 outstretched arms ready to hang you. It's a penis head.
I mean, those are like ginormous
Kelly,
balls.
I think your art is amazing.
It's
Thank
very
you.
good.
I
Oh,
I scour the internet and find maps that I
Spooder
can
rug?
steal.
Spooder
I'm
rug.
lazy.
Spooder thing. Spooder rug. Spooder rug.
We like Spooder rug.
Oh, sorry, my
I
bad.
like
Hang on.
Scooter
There's more to
Rugs.
this.
Oh, let me
Uh-oh.
take the bodies off my countdown for wait. There we go.
So, as you progress through that little hallway, let's see about this. Why don't I come over and burn shit too? So as you guys progress through the hallway, there's like a really large, ornate purple, black, and white rug. That has served no offense, and there's a large black spider like marking on the rug. Despite everything else looking a little dingy, dusty, something, this is fucking pristine. Like it even looks like the paths that there's been walking or movement kind of around where the spider sigil is. As you look around the room, it's a pretty square room. There are 8 normal doors, and then a hallway with a 9th door, and you came through in the 10th.
Ooh. Alright.
So I can try to see if I can better illustrate the doors.
I think we can see them alright.
Yeah, I can see them.
The ones on the right hand side are a little
Yeah, but you can still see them.
Well, I must say that I certainly do appreciate the aesthetics of this room. I like the purple, black, and white motif. I could do without the spider. Personally, not a favorite of mine, but I do enjoy this person's sense of style.
I think they're a little obsessed with the spider decor, to be honest.
These
Do you
mofos
think they
shop
are
at Hot
called-
Topics. Let's call it like
do you
what it
think
is.
they are called the spider?
So the rug looks pristine, like there's no dust in it.
not at all.
I assume
dust.
I've collected some dust on me at this point, right? Can I brush some of the dust on me so it will fall on the rug so I can see what it would do?
You can do that.
I would like to do that.
Right. Well, if Quetzal has a problem with you, Quetzal better notice and stop him.
So,
let me,
swarm of
before you do
spiders
that, let me
called
take a look.
clutter or a cluster of spiders.
Let me take a look, just real quick.
I like how you want to detect magic, and I'm just gonna do a physical thing to detect magic.
Like, I'm just going to
I'm
sprinkle
just
some
gonna take a
fairy
look
dust
real
on.
quick. Does a 28 find anything that's worth looking at?
So, there is no magic in the rug whatsoever. It appears as though, there is like marks on it from like where someone has cleaned it. Like it's something that is just regularly taken care of, more so than the corners of the room. The doors are symmetrically oriented. The doors that are behind you guys, so like when you come in, they're the ones that are like this way. They both look pretty old, pretty dilapidated. Like there's like cracks almost in them, in the wood for them. They do have like these little bolt locks, but notably the bolt locks are on the outside, your side, not the opposite side. Let's see.
Let's keep something in.
Okay, so this is my ping button. Hopefully it works.
Ping.
That
Ping.
room has
Which one? I didn't. Okay, got it.
Yeah. That one has a very it's like a very ornate door, and there's actually like purple filigree in it as well too. That one also appears to be fairly well taken care of. There's no visible lock on that door from your side. The door opposite that, instead of having purple, has like a black and white filigree. Still in the same kind of motif, but just a little like a different color scheme for it. The two that are up here, so this one and this one, the one on the left, so this one, has like a sun motif. The one on the right has a moon motif. The door that's at the end of the hallway with the 6 little candlesticks is another one of those Gringotts doors. Very heavy, very ornate. And then these 2 doors also have locks on the outside.
Alright, so we've got
You have-
sun motif, moon motif,
Mm-hmm.
locks on the outside, locks on the outside, locks on the outside, purple filigree, and it's just fancy looking.
Yep.
Doesn't
It's a very like, it almost seems kind of girly. I guess we'll put it that way. It almost seems girly, but not like in a small child kind of way, but almost like what you would expect for someone who's fairly elegant to have.
Okay. And then this one had the the black and white motif filigree, but no visible lock. Is that correct?
So the no visible lock is on the purple
outside.
room.
Okay. So no visible lock.
Correct. The other
Locks,
one.
yeah.
Yep. Outside. So it's the 2 up have bolts on the outside. The 2 down have bolts on the outside. The one with the purple in the bottom right has the purple filigree, but no obvious like ins out. Like there's not even really like a handle. Just like petals, like purple petals on the door. The one that has the black and white, it also has like petals on the door, but they're just black and white. And then the other 2, these ones,
the sun and the moon.
Yep, the sun and the moon. They don't necessarily have like a lock per se, but there's like multiple slots on the doors.
Okay. Well, if I've learned anything in my years of adventuring at sea, a lock on the outside of the door usually means you're trying to keep something in. As much as I am a lover of adventure, I love my life, and I think we might want to approach those doors very cautiously.
I thought a lock on the door meant don't come and knock.
No, that's a sock on the door.
Sock, not lock.
Yes. If you see this sock a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Should get your minds off your cloacas for a moment. Let's solve this puzzle.
I'm gonna do a gut check and kind of see what my gut tells me. Ooh, that's pretty good. So that is gonna be a 16 to check my gut.
So, as far as any of the rooms giving like good or bad vibes, you're not, you don't really hear anything, but it does feel like there's a heaviness to the moon side and a lighterness to like a I don't want to say feathery, but like when I say light, I don't want it to mean like bright. Like a lighterness to the other side. When he looks at those doors, it looks like you're gonna have to work together to open them. because it's not just like a pop, pop. It looks like there's multiple slots.
Okay. Okay.
The the 4 sets of doors that have the bolt locks on them, he doesn't see any type of like scarring on the door, like a OMG, like do we need to be worried about like Cerberus coming out? Doesn't see anything like that. It kind of reminds him of, you'd have like the lock that you shut and then the padlock to like lock something potentially valuable or important.
All right, cool.
A safekeeping
not-
lock, not like a OMG, I need to like board up this whole window because Fluffy's in there.
Totally got it. All right, awesome. All right. Well, I'm not getting anything. My gut's not telling me super dangerous things about these rooms. I am very intrigued by the sun room. I would like to check that out. I think.
And that's locked, correct?
So you go to the door and find
don't
out.
see anything. Yes, I will go to the door.
Find out.
All right, I look at door. Oh, nice. That is, hang on, math. 27. Perception on the door.
Alright, so on that door, there are 4 handles.
Okay.
And they each look like they are supposed to be rotated. Aside from that, there's a sun filigree. So like there's a sun inlay. But on the sun is like a white spider too. So it's not just like a pretty little sun,
interesting.
it's like a white spider.
All right, cool. Is there anything in the way the filigree and the spider look like maybe they are out of whack, and by turning the handles we can like put it back into place and therefore open the door?
Doesn't necessarily seem as though it is out of whack.
Okay.
There's not really like an inlay to speak of. But if you were to touch the handle and turn one of the handles, you can feel a mechanism move, but it doesn't move enough with just one handle to open the door.
Okay. Someone give me a hand with these, and Kronk will mightily grasp 2 of the handles and wait for someone to come and help with the other 2.
I will attempt to help.
Excellent.
I was about to too. I was like, all right.
Everyone, would you like one of my handles as well, so that you can feel as though you are contributing to this? I'm certainly willing to use 2 hands on one handle and give you a chance.
Yes.
Excellent. All right.
Follower of Church Kronk Scott, let's go.
All right. So Kronk will let go of one of the handles and will motion. Yes, please. Great. Please feel free. Grab a handle. All right. So we have 3 people opening up 4 handles.
As you do that, the door swings open. Nothing big or scary. When you open it, let me grab my little reveal tool.
Yay, reveal tools.
This is gonna be your.
Can't do
immediate-
that. This is Twitch. We cannot reveal tools.
You sure?
You can, as long
I
as you
see.
don't clap it more than 3 times.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. I see some dead bodies.
Yeah, you do see some dead bodies. Hang on. I'm finishing my polygon. Blech.
That's
Or not.
that's cool.
It like accidentally clicked twice, and now I have to. Ta-ta. So I don't know if you can pick up on it.
There's
With-
a purple thing here.
Right. Of course, there's a purple piece. But like, there's a main rug that kind of stretches down up to this altar. There's also like bench seating, so you've got your pews as well too, and it leads up to an altar that has like a great big white, almost like pearlescent spider figure. The spider figure itself is not just a spider, but it's like an arachne. So you've got like the spider body, and then on top of it is like a a feminine figure who's like draped in like a white marbly like cloth. And she looks very much so like what you'd see in the symbolisms for like Christianity. So you've got like the really the hood, but the really soft facial features. And she's vast in kind of like this really yellow bright light.
Oh, fun.
And then I don't know if you can kind of see it. I'm like pointing at it on Steven's stream up there. But there's actually like a little gradient that I tried to get in there. And that's not like false in any way, shape, or form. There is like a gradient where it's bright, like a yellowy, and then it fades into the room. So it kind of like
interesting.
blends in. The windows behind her are lit with like a fake light, because you guys obviously know you're underground. But there's some sort of like a magical light behind it that gives a like semblance of daytime, more or less.
Okay.
There are still some cobwebs. There's 2 like dead bodies as well too, of course, because we can't have a room without those. And as you guys go into the room, there is a little Spidey hanging out, but he doesn't seem like he moves towards you even as you approach that altar. Can't tell.
Is it the same? Is it the same spider that we saw earlier? That was.
They look pretty close to each other.
Okay.
But meta, it's not.
All right. I mean, because I never want to say all spiders look alike to me, because that would be bad. I'm just curious if it was the same spider, because if so, Kronk could continue his story.
So it is, as far as when Gideon's up there, because I see your rolls, you don't notice anything, specific. It looks like some religious symbols. There's some writing that goes over some, pretty flowery language about light and, transitioning into this religion will bring life and light and blah, blah, blah. But this is like the happy semblance of like happy, joy.
Yay!
It does seem kind of peaceful and serene. Like you guys get like a feeling of that. But it almost seems eerie, like this wasn't actually part of something that is supposed to be. So it feels out of place. It almost feels like trying too hard. It feels try hard.
Huh.
It feels like when they try to do those evil demonic religions but make them sound really nice.
Well, essentially, like as you read the thing, it's essentially submitting your soul and all will be free. And you'll find peace. You'll find serenity and all this other stuff. But there is like
it's very much
very
like
obvious thing where it's like submit
drink
your soul
the Kool-Aid and you will never feel sad again.
Yes. Yeah. All right. We gotcha.
The dead bodies are pretty intertwined with the that pew. They would take some finagling to try and get them out from like underneath that pew. In which case you'll find that you'd probably have to break some bones based on how they're rigged into that pew in order to get them out.
If they're rigged into a pew, then no.
It's a pew. These ones, yeah, these ones appear to be a little bit older style armor. They are still armored though, however. These ones appear to be more so along the lines of an elf. So they're definitely taller, lighter. They have, the ear cartilage and all that stuff.
So, this is definitely a temple to a spider god death cult.
Yay!
And they drank the Kool-Aid.
Weren't you saying you wanted to be his friend?
I don't know if it was that spider god or the current spider god.
I think you should recant your desire to be its friend.
Hey, listen, you can be somebody's friend and not join their cult. Unless
I
I
it's
don't know if
Scientology.
that's true. I've joined every cult that my friends were ever in.
I've joined every cult that my friends were ever in. All right.
That should also be
For
information.
instance, one of my friends
Don't join cults, kids.
Quetzal looks around and says, "Back when we lived in Humansburg, one of my friends wanted to sell some LuLaRoe and some Herbalife stuff, and I was like, yeah, you go, dog. I'll do that." Then one of my other friends was like, "I'm super into lifting heavy rocks and training my body really hard in very, very intense ways." And I'm like, "You do you."
I mean, that's pretty much it. There's if you wanted to go and inspect it, I mean, it seems really like quiet and serene, and then you start reading the notes, and it's like, yep, surrender your soul, and all will be peaceful in death, and all this other, yep, that's the Kool-Aid cult.
Do I recognize the
That's
deity
the
at all?
Kool-Aid cult.
Did it exist in our history books?
I'm sorry,
Or
would
is-
you be able to repeat that for me, please?
Do I recognize the deity at all, or is it newer than we have been hiding?
So when you had read the stuff before on the outside, the Nazgul, this is not labeled Nazgul.
Yeah.
This is labeled with Vex's name. Her full name is Vecraya. So it's
Okay.
labeled with that. And there's a little underscore thing of the light.
I want to ask the spider if he's a friend of the door guard.
Ooh.
That's a good question. Oh, Travis detecting magic. The spider lights up just like before. Spider webs also kind of like I have that faint hint. The spider webs that are on the two dead bodies have a little bit of a stronger hint this time. The altar itself doesn't appear to have a whole lot of magical items to it. The statue is pretty blank, nothing too crazy. The spider, being incapable of speech, will kind of just like, what movie is that in? I think it's in Lilo and Stitch, where he does the the delayed blink, where like one eye blinks first.
Right.
Oh, I just call that drunken eyes.
I forget what movie it's in. I feel like there's like someone being like, "Oh yeah, you can take this one home," and then it does the like, and the double blink.
I love it.
But it doesn't seem like it moves or act hostile towards you. It kind of maybe like gives a little hiss and then like backs up a little bit, but it doesn't want to be messed with. And then you guys like, I'd like a perception from everybody.
Everybody?
From everybody.
Ooh, not great. That is a 19 from your boy.
I got a 25.
5 to 0.
It was very hard math. I'm glad I surround myself with perceptive people.
Great. I'm gonna move
Always
Dustin
good.
I'm gonna move you on Discord for a second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna address you guys. So you guys don't really notice a whole lot going on. You're probably getting ready to exit this room.
Got it.
And then we'll go from there.
That's...
Crap.
Dragon Secrets. They are now in Dragon Secrets.
What did Dustin get? I didn't even see it.
I don't know what.
Oh,
did
you
he
rolled a.
get?
I rolled a 25.
Jeez. Damn, yo.
This is why I surround myself with perceptive people.
Yeah.
He rolled a 25, and so I'm gonna let him pick whether or not he thinks that his character is gonna talk about what he thinks he saw, or and then move on if he decides not to.
Oof.
Yeah. Guys, I think we've spent way too much time down in this dang dark cavern.
Why?
I mean, I think I'm seeing things. I'm hallucinating. We gotta get out of here.
What'd you see?
Oh, dude, that body moved.
Detect evil.
Wait, what?
Magic.
Detect magic has no magic on the bodies, but just like before, the spider will light up and the spider webbing will light up.
Does nothing light up?
Does nothing light up? I mean, he's got his amulet that's magical.
Detect evil?
So the spider will kind of light up. And then I just need to know whether or not, if I don't think magic has an alignment. I guess maybe you could.
Do you want to drag me into secret and tell me?
Did, huh? I guess I could do that. All right. I guess we'll just make a habit of it.
No,
I'll drag myself over.
Yeah. So you can see the webs maybe light up because it's gonna be, there is like a
If it's a spell that
It's a
has
new
an evil
cast that-
component to it, then it will show up.
The thing is, the spell itself is not evil, to my knowledge. It's just going to be the person who like made the magical spider webs is not a very nice girl.
Okay, so then that would not show up as
Bodies
evil.
don't. The bodies are dead.
Okay. So then the only thing that sort of shows evil is the spider.
The same things. Everything that shows magic in here will basically show up as evil, with the exception of that one guard dude.
Okay. And so the one, the undead he pointed at shows as nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Move and poke the bodies some.
To keep turning on my camera so that you can see this lug.
Aw, that's adorable.
Just like he doesn't even care. that he's-
As Kronk gets ready to poke the undead, I will ready an attack if it does move.
Okay. Yeah, Kronk is very much like, wait, the body's moved? And he will poke it with his boarding axe. Poke, 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 poke. Does it do anything?
The body does. I mean, it kind of rolls a little bit, kind of shifts over, but it does not seem to react to the pokes.
Okay. Well, this one's broken. Let's go to the next one.
It's probably just full of mice. We can move on.
Or spiders.
I say last prayer over these bodies since I'm not moving them. Give last rites.
Like, not gonna touch him.
Well, these
Fair
are
enough.
these.
All
Well,
right.
well, these are like underneath pews and stuff like that, so they're already technically encased and buried.
They're in some sort of
Yeah.
chapel. I think it's
Yeah.
okay.
We're
Well,
underground. Does that mean that we're buried?
Soon.
Don't think too hard about that. Well, shall we continue with the theme? We've done the sun door. Shall we do the moon door next?
Sure.
Are you asking me or the party?
I'm
I'm asking the party.
for it. I'm for it.
Excellent. Krunk will once again grab a handle.
I will.
This time when you
Yeah.
grab the handle,
Uh-oh.
The handle grabs you.
On the Kronk strike, and it moves like a little bit. The other ones were a full 90-degree bam. This one,
Mhm.
you can feel it want to give, but it feels like there's something stopping it.
Oh, interesting. Quick, pull the lever. Wait, that's my line usually.
It's
Try these other ones.
It's probably
that-
just a
That
body.
was a really
propping
good
against-
one, Dustin. Oh my god.
That
Do that
was
again.
excellent.
Is it
Good
possible to
job.
close the door to this room as I leave?
I don't see why not.
We reach the handles.
Okay, is it possible for Roderick to close the door as I leave? You cunt.
Yeah, when you go to latch it, the handles get stuck, and you would need one helper.
Okay.
You and Roderick can do it.
Yeah, me and Roderick will do it.
Yeah.
Boop. If those things moved, I don't want them to be able to get out without having to open the door.
Come back
Hopefully
for
they're
us.
not like velociraptors, right?
I mean, we
Yeah,
would hear the
proud.
door open. See the door open, I'm hoping.
If you would like, you can roll another perception for this door. But you will have a really obvious thing of like whoever tried to grab the door and move it, you get like 20 degrees and then it doesn't go all the way.
All of them must with you guys.
Is everyone safe? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sure.
I heard a
Is
bunch
it a
of like,
dog or is it a Travis?
it's a Travis. I was like, these are pretty good headphones, but I heard like this really, like a bunch of clanking and everything upstairs. So I was going, what do I hear? And I realized it's just him getting a drink, and mine's empty. So I was like, oh, can you grab me one?
Oh, there you go.
So there we go. All right, I apologize. I took my headphones off to figure out what was going on in the house. What did I miss?
That's okay. Those of us who wanted to roll a perception, if we grab a higher than 20 from anyone, you can hear like the faint sound of like a stock organ music coming from this room.
All right. I do not get more than a 20.
Wait, it has to be more than a 20?
It's very quiet.
Oh, then no, I will
It's-
never be able
Yeah.
to hear it ever.
Nope.
Well, I should say it's a 20 or above.
Still, we'll never be
I
able to
understand
hear
that.
it.
Yeah.
Very quiet one. You can see that there's there's a small little gap underneath the door, and where
I mean,
the
like
gap.
Roderick small?
No,
Okay.
no, like a bit.
All right.
The gap
Scooter
for the door that was on the light side has like some light coming through it. This one is incredibly dark.
Unnatural darkness, you say?
Unnatural. Because even
alright,
when you look at some of the other ones, they don't necessarily seem like they'd be that dark.
Okay. So I had to figure out what was going on upstairs when I asked folks, hey, would somebody else help me jiggle the handle a little bit?
I said I was
what
joining you.
happened at that? Okay, awesome. So let's jiggle the handle. Let's see what happens when we get a couple
Jiggle,
of people
jiggle,
working
jiggle.
together. Jiggle, jiggle.
Somebody
Jiggle,
go
jiggle, jiggle.
jiggle the handle.
What have you done a shite? It's
Kronk's
disgusting.
gut feels something stop. He gets a little acid reflux telling him maybe he shouldn't try and force his door.
Ooh. You know what?
He doesn't know what stopped. He couldn't hear it in the
Yes.
first place. But he's got an ear for music, and his internal music just stopped.
Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, Kronk is going to before he even realizes what he's doing, his body reacts and he lets go of the handles and just jumps back. And he's like, you know what? Maybe not the best idea.
Don't be a pussy, Kronk.
I'm not. I'm listening to my gut. My gut says, hell no.
Kronk's gut says hell no. Kronk's gut says hell no. We ain't going
Yes.
in there.
That's right. Kronk's gut says, fuck this shit, I'm out.
That being said, Kronk also would have known that even when he got his helper to help him do all 4 of the handles, there was it did not move more than that little 15%. It did not seem to undo whatever he was doing before.
Okay.
Can I check the door for
Yeah.
a type of lock?
Sounds good.
I mean, Sure.
Take a look.
That is a 25.
Oh, nice.
As you look through the little like cracks that you can see like next to those little handle mechanisms, and putting together what you may have recognized in the other room, you looked at those locks. There is like a bolt that can be locked from the inside as well.
Oh, interesting.
And if you guys want to make like any type of basic like 1 + 1 = 2 check on that, these are altars. These are religious rooms, and everything's symmetrical. So if there was an altar on one side with the sun, and this one has some type of moon, but potentially the inside is locked, and there was music playing that you couldn't hear, maybe it's in session.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, this door seems to be locked from the inside, chaps. Do we knock?
I didn't think I'd get such a genuine answer.
I'm gonna make a religion check to answer that question.
Oh, that
I
sounds
rolled
like a good idea.
21.
So, recollection, the spider deity that was written on the outside of this hole is a neutral evil deity, and the sun side was the Lady Vex. Who is going to be on the dark side? You don't really know if it's going to be like a pair of things that are now making up like the subsection of this deity, or if it's going to be the deity himself.
Quetzal's almost certain that this
But
deity
he's also
has...
pretty certain that if the other side was some sort of like churchy setup, and this may be a churchy setup, a locked door for that might well stay locked.
Quetzal's almost certain that this demigod has dissociative identity disorder.
Already found people.
Which door are we going through, guys?
So wait, are we saying that a evil deity, just so I can wrap my head around what we've just been saying, guys?
Yeah.
Are we saying that there's an evil deity's church in session right now?
Yes.
That's just the feeling I got.
And we're not gonna deal with it? We're just gonna let them have their prayer and then eventually release onto us?
That's what I am asking you guys. If we're
That-
gonna knock on this door or we're walking away.
Look, I will tell you that I am as brave and as foolhardy as anyone here, but even I'm getting a bad feeling about trying to get into this place right now. So, I'm gonna stand back here. I mean, I will certainly assist with anything that happens, but Krunk is good out here for this one.
Alright, Mr. Paladin, it's on you. Evil church or carry on?
Well, let's see how.
Visitor. Let's see what.
Detect evil would not go through a door.
Look,
Especially not a door that
allow
thick.
me to detect evil for you. I rolled a 21 on my knowledge religion check. It's evil, my dude. Everything in here is evil.
Evil, my dude.
It's evil, man.
Wednesday, my dude. It's evil, my dude. Jesus.
I never looked at me.
Out of here.
Paladin,
I will
you're
say-
the scooter.
There's four knobs, right?
Yep.
There are. Well, it's not like a knob. It's like these. It's rings.
but all 4 have to be turned to open. And when we tried the turning, we got 15%, and then it stopped.
It's locked.
Yeah, there's some, when you go to do it, there's a mechanical feeling of they hit that 15%, and then there's a physical thing there that stops you from completing the turn.
Look, we can just go in a different door for now. Let's go to the one on the bottom left.
Alright. You guys stay there. I'll guard this door in case it opens up.
Alright, excellent.
Alright.
Bring up the rear, Ziggy.
You know what? I'm just gonna swing open the purple door.
Oh.
It doesn't budge.
Did this spider come out?
Yeah, you found a little crack. He's watching you now.
Hello, friend.
Didn't
He
you
heard
say
you.
the
He
door
heard you
had
all.
lock?
Huh?
Did you
So
say
it has no visible lock.
no visible lock?
No
And it
visible
didn't
lock.
budge. Alright, I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I can figure out if it is locked on the inside like that other one. And that's another 25.
You're considering this one may be locked with magical lock.
Oh, I can disable the magical lock.
Ooh.
Yes, he
do
can.
it.
Let's try this. That is 27. 15 plus 12.
You can't actually see the lock, so
But I perceived that it was a magical lock, so I can disable it.
right. But are you gonna use magic?
My disabled device, I can just disable magical traps.
Let me ask whether or not this one counts, because there's a way to open this door. That's not. Like, the lock itself is magical, but the way that you open it is not magical. But let me ask.
Mhm.
Secrets.
Huh? Did you mute your thing so they can't hear on the stream?
I can. You mute it.
That's what you want to do.
All right.
I actually have the direct link.
Oh, cool.
What do you direct?
But yeah, I would spend so much. I would spend like $100 on that statue.
Oh man.
So if you want to attempt to open this door, I will allow you to attempt to open this door. So your roll was a 27.
To disable the device, the magical lock.
You hear a little charm, nothing happens, and then you hear a big click, and the door does not open.
Well, this door's bunked, guys. Can't get it.
When that charm goes off, more Spideys decide.
Oh, more Spideys.
More Spideys
More
Spideys.
Spideys.
Decide to join you, and they seem like they're posturing a little bit.
Oh.
They did not like you trying to get into that door. And that big old kerthunk. I guess you don't know what you were trying to do with that door. But if you go to the other door, you may get a clue. Maybe get a clue to get to the other door.
Well, I
And
mean,
everything's symmetrical.
Quindon is already over there.
Quindon.
Spider's posturing means I am forcibly placed here. No, here.
So on the door so both of the doors have filigree, right?
Right.
The one with the black and white filigree. There are certain white filigrees that are off color. And then on the purple door, they're quite close, but on the black and white door, like black are black, most of the whites are quite white, but then there's like these little worn out circles on the whites.
Oh, I have an idea about this. Let's touch the worn out circles. Touch, 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 touch.
Thank you, Kronk.
You're welcome. I touch everything. I touch it. I touch it. I touch that.
So, you notice that as you touch those things,
Touch.
as you go, nothing happens until you hit that last one that had that little worn circle on it.
Okay.
In which case you hear like a lighter click than what happened in the other door. And that door, you can almost see it like on the hinges swing just a little bit.
Okay.
Like just from the click, it wasn't very lashed.
So before I push it open, I'm going to look at the spiders. So kind of go back and forth between these two as I asked. You seemed a little upset when we were opening that door over there. Is it cool if we go in here? Like, he's just looking for some sort of acknowledgement that, yeah, bro, we cool. Like, he kind of holds one hand out for a fist bump. Are we good? Are we good for this?
And when they do the little flasher thing, they'll move out from that one, and then this one kind of skitters around. It's a little hesitant to go by the paladin, but he kind of skitters on the floor until he goes back over to this like door that you can only assume is quite important as well.
Okay.
That purple filigree door.
Okay. Excellent.
To attack
alright.
the spider as it passes or not.
I mean, make the decision, bro. You gotta make it now.
I know. I wouldn't.
I mean, you detected it. Did you detect evil on the spiders?
Yep.
Did we? I thought we just detected
Oh,
magic.
no, I did.
He did, but it wasn't in this chapter.
Okay. Gotcha. I mean, personally, I'm a big fan of the paladins. I aggressively detect evil. Do I get extra damage when I hit it with holy weapon? All right, so Kronk then will open this door. What do I see?
So this door,
We'll see.
So this door opens into what you think is going to be a library, because there's a big old bookcase right in.
Ooh. I like bookcases. I like books. Itty bitty books. Mississippi books. Wait, what?
I don't know what that was, but I like it, I guess. I'm here for it.
I like big books, itty bitty books, Mississippi books,
Inner city books.
inner city books.
I like big
I
books,
like
and I
big
don't know why.
books. I like the big
Like,
books. With
I like
what's that? I like the books with the thick spines.
Hey Gideon, there's a bunch of nerd stuff in here for you.
nerd.
And then do you guys want to do like a passive perception? Or do you want to roll it?
I mean, I'll roll it. Like, Kronk is definitely wanting to look around, see what's happening. Hot dice. Ooh, very hot dice. 24 for Kronk.
Where did you guys go? I don't see you all. I'm missing people.
Huh?
I am. Yeah, I'm standing right over here.
Well, maybe I'm not missing people.
I was not very perceptive. I was too busy looking at spiders.
So while they're doing that, this is the spider that came out of the room where I tried to. Or do I think that that's the spider that came from where I was really friendly with the spider bro?
There was not necessarily a room where you weren't friendly with the Spider Bros. But they
Well,
look
like
very similar to each other. You can
Yeah.
assume that one of the two spiders here was probably your bro.
Okay.
But
I want to.
Oh,
Go ahead.
oh, okay, I'll go ahead then. One of whoever rolled a 15 or higher, I had lost track. 15 or higher, here's like. I'm gonna use the phrase dying prone.
Okay.
For like a last breath, but it was not very pleasant. And that happens from over from this one.
Oh shoot.
So
And those are the places with locks on the outside.
yeah.
Okay.
I want to look at Spider Bro and ask him a question.
Okay. You can attempt to ask the spider who's being controlled a question.
It's being controlled, which means whatever's controlling it can make it respond.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to keep us from going into the room to protect us, or to protect what's in the room?
With that, I'm just gonna have them posture a little differently, specifically
Ooh.
around that purple door. Notably, they're not posturing around the church door. But they are posturing around the purple.
Something important is in that door.
Did you want to finish the reveal areas for?
Yeah, because we need to know what's in that side to know what's in the other side.
Quetzal rolled a 30 perception, so what does Quetzal see?
Quetzal sees dead bodies in the library. Quetzal also continues to see spider webs. The dead bodies in the library, unlike the dead bodies before where the spider webs were very much so like on the ground with them, the ones in the library have spider webs that connect them up to the ceiling.
Ew.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, ugh.
There's also a dead body over by like a little chair and like sitting area, where it looks like he just like sat down and died in this thing. Unlike the rest of them, there's no armor on that body. It looks kind of like it could have been like a magic user in the past. Again, hydrated, mummified, ancient artifact. However, again, the spider webs on this one go straight up.
Oh.
As far as the 30 on the perception goes as well too, you also would have very much heard that weird kind of like dying, agonizing breath thing over by the door next to the purple door.
That's okay. I think it's just mostly dead. It could be slightly alive.
So what are the red puddles?
I mean, I'm thinking
The
blood.
red puddles are
but-
chairs. The red puddles are chairs, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
The red puddles are chairs.
Well then.
They go
It was
with
a
the.
50
I mean,
shot of
see-
chair or puddle of blood.
You wouldn't be wrong in a different room, but this room,
Okay.
it's like a red and yellow. Like it very much so matches kind of like the style of that like external hallway. It matches that type of like wanting to make it feel. Don't want to say like a home, but it actually feels like you're in some sort of like important library. It doesn't
What-
have the same color scheme as like the cults stuff that you were just with. The books on the shelves are very varied in what their titles are. So there's, there's history books, there's magic books, there's going to be like maps and things like that. And then there's also, depending on, how good you are at avoiding certain books that do not get removed from the bookshelf, none of you will have to make reflex saves.
I'm gonna look at the Dewey Decimal System to see if there's anything on void dragons.
What's the kidney bean in the chair?
So that's supposed to be the actual dead body because he's in the chair. But when I move his little thingy to be over the chair, it totally like
it blocks it.
Up. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see it.
You could if you hold Alt when you move the token, you can put it wherever you want.
Well, I know, right? But like it doesn't.
Oh,
you can't really see the chair underneath the dead body, but he's like slumped into the chair, like he was like reading a real good book, and then just like
died.
Is there a book on the ground?
That's a hell of a book.
Damn.
But he, I wasn't gonna have a book on the ground, but sure, he can have a book in his hand.
Was he reading?
Yeah, the book in his hand was I'll have it be poetry. It was a poetry book. In fact, it was a romantic poetry book.
Oh, well, given that I think this was a death cult, I was going for Anne Rice.
Published probably 50 or 60 years prior to the current date.
Okay, so I've never heard of it. So
never heard of it, but you just have to look at the cover and be like,
yeah.
It literally says romance poetry. Yeah. Notably, the book is not as... the book is dusty, but not necessarily as covered in webs as the body is.
So, if everything here is a mirror, and this is a library, what is the exact opposite of a library? That's not a football field.
Oh, a bar.
A room.
Well, if something imparts knowledge, then the opposite would be something that takes away knowledge. So I'm going to go ahead and say,
intellect devourer.
I was going to say like a political chamber, like a congress.
I have my Discord set up pretty high for like what it catches and what it doesn't catch. But I just wanted to let you know that I laughed at that. It didn't pick it up. But it was like the painful laugh where you're like, ooh, that is our reality, isn't it? Either way, yeah. So it's a library. There's when you look on the shelves, certain books are touched more than other books. You can see like that some books for like maps and stuff like that have been there, and they're just like cataloged and they haven't been moved. One of the shelves is like it seems like most of the books on it have been recently read. They seem well taken care of, if nothing else. And those ones are some stories. There's a collection of folk stories, like a little adventure series. There's a like a little romance novel. There's a couple of stories for like elven tales, like elven folklore. There's going to be like just a few choice ones. Most of them seem to be elven in category, written in Elvish. They seem to heavily focus on like escapism type stuff, and they're one of the most well-worn but well taken care of books in that little alcove.
So this seems to be like books for fun.
I am going to search for a map of either the surrounding area or like some other like segments.
I will be giving you a map.
Okay. I was gonna say we should definitely jack all the maps.
You're successful in finding them. I'll have it be like a little book on maybe even like the Dragon War, because there are some pretty recent books.
Oh yeah, I would
Yeah.
snag the fuck out of those.
Yep. So we'll grab one of those, and then it's not the newest, but it is going to be something that may be useful. So see that, pull that. There's no booby trap on it.
So Quetzal sees like Gideon handing a bunch of books to Roderick or Hold or something like this, and I don't know, like he sees Heyu stuffing a bunch of like papers and maps in his bag, and Quetzal looks at both of these guys and is like, if you can't smoke it, drink it, or add it to your hoard, then what the hell use is it? And then leaves.
Knowledge
Quetzal
can
doesn't
be
get-
added.
This is added to my hoard.
I say
Maps
I
give us
intend on
hoard.
adding their knowledge to my hoard.
Maps gives,
Ah!
Maps gives us hordes. I could not say that fast.
Map gives us hordes. Maps gives me.
Okay. So like we should probably check out the dying room, right?
Quetzal opens this one thinking that the dying one's a ruse.
The dying one is a ruse.
It's a skinwalker with screaming to lure us in.
No, it's not. So this door,
Which one are
you
you opening,
you
Quetzal?
unbolt it. The bolt
the
itself
outside.
is not difficult at all. You literally just. It's a very
Pop
heavy
it
bolt.
Quetzal looks very intently at Sig, and also at Kronk,
sorry,
because
hang
they
on,
had
you-
such a difficult time opening doors. It's just this easy. Shunk, and
Okay,
opens
so do you mean this door?
it. No, I meant this door over here.
This is the screen door.
Yeah, I was going to the scream door.
Yeah, but I don't care about the
Quetzal
screen
wants to
door
open
right
the
now.
other door because
Oh, okay.
the screen door is useful.
I think
Okay,
that the
I
scream
thought-
doors are.
I thought what you meant was that you didn't believe that anything was screaming on the other side, and it's totally fine. So I'll
Yeah,
give
I
you
was
this.
a little confused. I was a little confused myself.
I think that these people are not being they're not being transparent with us. So I want to figure out exactly what's on the right side by exploring fully the left side.
Okay, well, the left side. So what things
Hey,
mean in this? What
It's
things
dead body
mean-
storage.
Kind of. So
My garage say dead body storage.
you read that on the wall. It's like one's the men's room, one's the women's room, one's the spider room, and this is the dead body storage.
Hey, everybody has to have a dead body storage. That's the first thing I look for in any real estate listing.
So I don't know whether or not anyone else had kind of been like introduced to like the terracotta soldiers type deal.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
China. But essentially, haha, that's what this is, except for they are composed of the mummified bodies, and they are all standing
Ooh.
up, suspended by the spider webs. In front of
that's
them,
weird.
yeah, in front of them, there are two giant spiders, very similar to what you fought before, as well as a little spider swarm. They posture as though they're like no closer, but they don't go after you for opening the door. Make sure
Okay.
let me make sure I'm on the correct little thing.
It's
You want to
the
toss a
spider-
fireball in
spider
here?
butter.
Or?
Oh. Are we gonna open the dead body door? Or the screaming door?
I'm sure they're just in the process of creating more of these. Hey Sig, look, they have an army of dead things.
No response.
Yeah,
response
I'm
on
very
that.
curious as to what Sig thinks about this.
You like mummified armies of things, right, Sig?
He likes swarms
Um,
of things, right?
Is it moving or alive or no?
Nope. Just like the
Ooh.
terracotta soldiers, they are. You sense no life whatsoever. They're literally just rigid up, down. But unlike the terracotta soldiers, who have their heads straight forward, their heads are swung.
So
And
It's
the-
like one of
and
those
there's a
creepy
lot of them.
marionette shows that
There's
you
a lot
used
of
to see
them.
when you were a
There's
kid.
like, I mean, I forget how many I drew on this, but there's like, what would that be, 24, something like that.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, I count. Close enough.
So after like a minute with no help, you said this has got a padlock on it?
No, like a door bolt, like a.
Yeah,
slide
but it's like what you would expect for like the shed locks, where you like flip this stuff over and then you've got like the lock on the outside, but it's like a chintzy little like.
But it's got like a lock on it, not like just like a deadbolt where I can like slide it to the side.
I mean it is like a bolt ping lock. There's no like key that you would need or anything like that.
Right,
But
so
it's
bolt
it
lock,
is
not
something
padlock.
Yes.
Yeah. Although
Okay.
there's room for like a padlock. It's just
Okay,
like
but it's not like lock. So I
don't
can
have to
unlock it without disabled as a device.
right. I mean
Okay.
you might need a boost.
Well, I'll just have Roderick do it.
Exactly.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
So Roderick's gonna open that door from
Uh.
10 feet away because he's got long arms.
Say that's fine, and then I'm just going to move this little spider over. So he's kind of taking up space on the wall, not necessarily on the floor. So if you want to occupy that space, you're certainly welcome. The spider is more concerned about this one.
Nope.
So when you open that door, you try and get like field of view here. Probably like that.
Aw.
So in
Is that
this
one of the
room,
little spider goblin things?
yeah. So in this room, you can see that there's like cocoons that are kind of funky looking on the off side. They're in like this pool of like a greenish, acidy-ish slime, and unlike other cocoons, they've got like this big, almost like a blood vessel that goes over top of them, and it webs out and around those cocoons. And I'm trying to avoid using verbiage here that would relate it to a phallus, but it's like a big throbbing blood vessel on these things. It's definitely like you can see it pulsating from the other side of the room.
Quetzal
Yes.
goes, ooh, it's achieved tumescence. Look at it.
The goblin creature though that you see, he's got like some remnants of like the cocoon that's been kind of destroyed around him. But he kind of like looks over at you, and you can see that he's been heavily mutated. But the insides of his chest are on the outside of his chest. And he only makes it like a couple of gurgly breaths before the light fades from his eyes, and he's just gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's me closing the door. They make nopes in there.
I can cast stabilize from far away.
Don't stabilize it. It's a nope.
You cast fireball in there.
Yeah, burn it off. Burn
I-
everything.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry, I'm-
don't stabilize the nope.
I'm getting mixed messages. Are we supposed to help the dying thing or let it die? Like y'all are really sending me mixed messages.
Have
I'm
you-
gonna go up to this door over here and open it.
That's fair. If you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, where they like get the homunculus ready, and it's just like everything's fucking flipped on the inside out, and now it's like
Yep.
it's like
Yeah,
that,
this-
but like a spider goblin thing that has spider parts and also goblin parts, but also like that shouldn't be there, even if it's spider or goblin.
I'm assuming that it wouldn't take a particularly high health check to be. This thing is incompatible with life. It doesn't matter how
Yes.
many times you cast stabilize. It
Yes.
ain't surviving.
Your
That's a-
insides are on your outsides.
It's a TTJ. Let's just be honest. It's a TTJ.
Yeah. That is exactly right.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Roderick relocks the door. Just and close and lock.
That's fine. In the 30 seconds it was open, you could also see some like experimenty things on the counter. Also, P.S. I tried really hard at this thing, So I'm gonna fucking reveal it for you.
Please do.
Even though it's not part of what you would have seen based on that door, but I drew a little canid skeleton for what they had been experimenting on and failed. So it's in there, and I was happy about this room because there was fucking detail in it. I love you. We'll move on.
I mean, when you're deciding who to drop the big heavy rock on, just think about the person who shut the door and locked it without looking at your skeleton.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I am zoomed into 220% so that I can admire this beautiful skeleton.
Oh, I don't even know if I was zoomed that far, but I appreciate you.
I zoomed that far because it's a gorgeous skeleton, and I want to appreciate it.
I tried really hard. I like the little
grumpy face.
The little pea.
I'd be grumpy too if I was a skeleton.
I'd be grumpy too if I were dead and mutated
That
and then
too.
dead.
I thought skeletons always looked like they were smiling.
I mean, yeah, it goes up at the end. It doesn't go down. I tried, okay? Tried.
No, she said she'd be grumpy. I said you'd be smiling.
It's adorable.
Well, I fucking tried. So, there's also, I mean, there's another goblin in the corner, the same thing's happening. That's why they're making the walking personal business. This room is unreal. This room don't really. I'll give you like that. You don't see anything upon first looking, but it is a hallway that cuts to the left.
Come over here and I pushed Google's into
As you go through this room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on, everything's dark now. I need it.
Where's the light gone?
Where's the light?
Bye, pretzel.
Why is it being a dick?
Bring out your dead.
Why is it not revealing? There. I think that worked. Please. So as you round this corner to the left, there's like a pretty deep shadow and a narrow passageway. It goes kind of like down some stairs for this one.
Are these the stairways?
It's kind of like reminiscent of the fact that like the light from the walls, like the torches on the walls, are very like it doesn't reach here, and that's dark. That's dark.
Fair enough.
Quetzal will cast light.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I cannot change the color of the background, so you're just gonna have to acknowledge that.
I
will
do.
just
I
pretend.
acknowledge it.
I'm trying.
No, I think your art is amazing. All the cross hatching, all the spider webs. No, I'm not going to poo-poo anything that you have on here. It's great.
So it opens up into a wider room, like the staircase kind of like comes down and around, and then there's like, it looks like you're against the outside wall, because instead of being straight and like very blocky, you can see that it kind of curves in just a little.
Gideon, quick, go see what's going on. I stand ready to heal your manifold broken bones should you be laid low.
I mean, we've not really ran into anything threatening on this side, so I'm not scared.
I also believe nothing can possibly go wrong.
Oh, this one. This isn't a chair. This is not a chair.
Well, that's a hell of a nice chair.
Damn!
So, this
Oh
is
shit.
like, it appears to be some sort of like bloodletting rack. And so there's these canals that are carved into the floor underneath these both corpses of humans and goblins. And then it kind of pools into one of those pits that you had seen earlier, that big bloodletting pit from the other place.
But it smells wonderful.
Nope.
Wait, where are you going?
Fucking nope. Just all you hear is
Where are you going? Out. We're going out.
you hear nope in Draconic, and I just leave.
You're just like,
Nope.
no.
Because Quetzal has been pretty, I'm gonna say the word religious, but I don't mean it to be punny. They've been pretty religious about making sure that they're trying to figure out whether or not there's magic happening or not. What they can tell is that the blood as it drips from these half goblin, half spider / these are the first corpses that you have seen that also have spider parts. It seems as though it gathers magic as it approaches this kind of centered circle. So those those small canals have like little runic markings on the side, and then that blood as it hits kind of passed through that channel, and some of it's dried because they're obviously not continuing to be blood-led, they're just literally hanging there bleeding out. As it reaches that giant pool, there's like an overwhelming sense of like a negative energy and magic.
Quetzal whispers to Hey You, I think it's blood magic. I roll a 22 knowledge religion.
Yeah. So although the interactions with like demons, celestials, and the material plane have been quite limited, it is something that's fairly well versed in knowing that the determination of powers that come from certain bloodlines can be very powerful. And so Quetzal can probably put 2 and 2 together on this one, where in theory, if you bloodlet your normal blood and supplement it with blood from a different bloodline, you may enhance the powers that you would have had from that bloodline.
Oh,
You increase it based on the percentage. So if you are to like bloodlet first and then add the blood, you end up being a more percentage celestial or demonic or whatever have you, orc, elf, whatever.
Yeah, Quetzal's made a cocktail or two in their time, and I understand what you're putting down.
It's a random roll.
They look at they call down the hall to Kronk. Hey Kronk, you know your mead?
Yes?
Well, let me introduce you to the Long Island iced tea of bloodletting.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
You know, we live on an island, and then it's a pretty long island.
Long
I
Island.
suppose so. All right, I'm coming in.
Humans-burg?
Yes, in humans. Yes, Humansburg. All right, so Kronk will enter the room and go, my God, it stinks in here.
Well, I mean, it's a blood hole. It's not gonna smell good. What's this wall made of?
That wall is made of stone.
Oh, we can't Kool-Aid through that, could we?
I mean, it'd probably be pretty difficult. There's stuff on the other side of that wall, but if you want, I can, kind of give you one of these. Yeah. To give you, it's a wall just like the outer stone wall.
Okay. Well, when I detected magic in here, is there any special magical trinkets on any of these people?
Sure. There can be like a little +1 wisdom headband thing on one of them.
Ooh, look at that.
Looks good on you.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch it.
Oh,
This looks like exactly the thing that I shouldn't touch.
therefore you should touch it more.
Well, if you want to touch it, I don't think it would be wise.
Touch.
Because look at that guy. He has a wisdom headband on, and he's still dead.
Touch. Touch.
You guys are able to remove the wisdom band thing.
All right. Yeah, I touch it.
You do
I
have
put
to.
it
You do
on.
have to brush away some some of the
Some
cobwebs to do that. Yeah, you do have to brush
Yeah.
away the webs to do that.
Yeah, I'll brush. Yeah, Kronk will do that. We'll brush away the webs and we'll touch and then brush and then take the headband of wisdom and just put it on and be like, see, it's fine.
Hey.
I would like you to run a perception or a gut check as you do.
All right, perception is going to be better for me, so let's try that. 19.
As Kronk brushes away the web, I feel like he had to use like a little bit more force than he would have expected, and so he kind of like looked up.
Fair enough.
And the webs are attached so firmly, like above these things, that when he breaks them, he sees little like specks of like the ceiling kind of come off with the web. Very strong,
Interesting.
like a strong web.
Okay. Everyone, this is a very strong web. Be very careful when breaking strands. We should probably break them from a safe distance so that we are not crushed when the ceiling comes falling down.
Sorry, what?
Yes, exactly.
From the other room.
Be careful about breaking the strands of the spider web. It
Why are you
seems to be
breaking
holding.
bands?
What? No, the spider web. The web. I needed to get a headband for Kronk.
You need a web band?
Yes. Wait. What? No. A headband for Quetzal.
You need a hand?
Yes. This is every conversation at my house ever.
Dude, that's
Look, I'll
that's
just-
from my family growing up. It was literally like we had such a wide house that they would like call us for dinner and it'd be like shouting, just like, dinner's ready. What? Dinner's ready. What? Is dinner ready? Yes.
We had an intercom system in our house, which was super fun for about the first day that we owned the house, and then it was like, I can't understand a blessed thing coming through this. We'll just yell. Now we just text.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yep.
Well,
Let's go see what this other door is.
Oh, past the spiders.
well, that one, because it's symmetrical, we'll just go ahead and do.
No, don't leave me in this room. I don't like it. It's gross.
I just have a hard time imagining Kronk as a pretty blind guy or blonde guy.
What do you see him as? I'm curious.
Like a big bikery, like party guy. Like Bert
Okay.
Kreischer. Bert Kreischer is what I see him as. With,
All right. Fair enough.
with more
fair enough.
hair.
Just a lot more hair. Yeah. Yeah, the picture I'm using is just like the standard first edition Scald.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, this is cool. Like this works. But yeah, I could definitely see him as being like a little bit more bikery-ish, but you know, basically just a big burly dude.
Yeah.
All right, I am following Quetzal.
This room, it seems like it is also having like some of those more like veiny cocoons, but instead of being like in that really like molten like greenish discharge, this one's very dry. But if you were to try to see whether or not these things are alive in these ones, they definitely are alive. You can see them kind of
Cool.
like move. For lack of a better word, this is the nursery.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So like we walk up, we look at them. Oh, they're alive. Oh, it's filled with spiders. Nope, 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 nope.
So it's not necessarily just filled with spiders though, because some of those are humanoid shaped, some of them are goblin size, other ones still are like different like wildlife-y sized as well too. Um, but there's no like digestive fluid, there's no like is that dead. Um, it seems as though these are like the more successful cocoons.
Huh.
Wait. So like when you say there's like hybrids, or this is like a cocoon for hybrid things?
Yeah. This is a
Fucking
cocoon for
no.
hybrid things. This is a cocoon
No,
for hybrid
fucking
things.
no, nope,
Uh,
nope, 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 nope.
And they don't, for a heal tech, they don't necessarily seem as though they're in distress.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it's because they're growing into fucking hybrid monster nopes.
Nope.
Well, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
So wait a minute. If that one's the blood chamber, and that one's the making hybrid nopes. I'm so confused by the mirroring of this building.
Well, I mean, the power that is drawn from the blood is being used to create its progeny. I mean, it's basically, it's not a pit for blood collection. It's a pit for concentrating, just raw, I guess, arcane or mutagenic power. It's hard to say, really. I don't truly understand why anybody would want to do this. First of all, they they lock people in a nerd room, forcing them to read nerd books until they just die of boredom, or perhaps they go to church and then die of boredom in church because they have to sing the same hymn over and over again, and then they you know.
Also, if you want to see my biggest mistake ever, can you see it yet?
Alright, your biggest mistake ever.
My biggest mistake ever.
I'm looking.
The biggest mistake ever was being locked in here with me.
Hang on, I might have to reveal a little bit more, but it's already out. It's like.
If you're saying it's a lack of symmetry somewhere, then
It is. The right hand side is a little bigger than the left hand side.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I saw it at the very end because that was the last room that I did. Obviously, was the top room, and I was like, "Mother trucker, dude!
No.
I've already spent like 6 hours trying to figure out what lives in this fucking map."
Death
Death the Kid would be disappointed.
I know. I forget what else this voice actor was in when we were trying to freaking recognize it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, that's good. Alright. Apparently your stream no longer wants to load for me though, so I guess
What? Why?
I don't know, it's just stuck in a little loop. It says that he's live, but I can't see it.
Oh, brr.
Either way. So no, I'd be murdered by Death the Kid. What is it, Patty and whatever her name is? Have to shoot me.
Yes, Patty and Liz. Liz and Patty. Liz and Patty. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, Steven, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay.
He's very quiet. He's just guarding a door.
That is true.
I'm surprised that he's being so quiet.
Sig, you keep up the good work. I'm gonna open this door over here. It looks important. It has torches.
Ooh.
So that is the that's going to be the trinket store, and it would be very complicated for you to attempt to open that without knowing a little bit more about that door. But you do know a little bit more about how the lock works for the purple door if you wanted to retry that lock now that it has alerted the spiders that you're trying to get into the stuff.
Yeah, we
I
gotta.
rolled a natural 1 to figure out what's up with that door.
We have
Which
to,
one? The purple door?
No, the one that I'm next to.
Oh, the Gringotts.
Oh, okay.
It's super complex.
Yeah, so it looks very similar to where that kind of like, I'm just going to call him the spider helper, the spider butler. It looks very similar to the door that the spider butler had helped you open. In which case, the thought is that you have a couple of witnesses in here that are maybe linked, something like that.
Good point.
But you also have the potentiality for the purple door, or maybe figure out a little bit more about the moonlight door.
Well, let's let Siggy open his moonlight door so that he can rush in and destroy this altar to an evil god or whatever.
Agreed.
I want to fight some the clutter of cultists.
I have a feeling something's coming out to us soon.
Oh, I don't think we need to fight anything. It's live and let live, baby.
Oh,
Oh,
I have a feeling
Spider.
something is going to be coming out to us soon.
Oh,
I'm gonna worship the spider demon.
so Spider Bros, how you doing?
Spider Bros, how you doing?
Spider Bros. Spider Bros.
Does whatever some spider.
They seem as though they're acting kind of like gatekeepers. Ultimately, you are in a place of worship for a deity, and as of right now, they don't necessarily seem super concerned for your your presence. They did seem kind of threatened as you were like trying to mess with this lock and get this door open.
Oh, okay.
Because they did kind of posture around this purple door. The other door, they didn't really posture around that much. If you guys wanted to throw like another perception out to see if you catch anything new, there's really not a whole lot new going on.
21. I don't think is any better than what I got last time.
You don't necessarily feel anything going on. There's no like movement that you can feel through the walls or like hear with like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? You don't hear anything on the stone. This goes for you too, as Sig. You don't hear anything anymore.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
The purple room, you hadn't heard anything from that either. It's very eerily quiet, despite the fact that, there's so many dead bodies that you were like, I feel like there should be more stuff here. It seems kind of empty for being cold, or culty. Of course, the dying goblins, right? Yep. But as far as kind of how to get past the store, as you take the time to really closely and inspect this door, more than try and just like putz around and fiddle with the locks, you'll see that the ones that you had initially kind of like messed around with didn't have any indications of wear on it, and there was an alarm that had gone off for touching those. The ones that have the wear on it are very delicate. There's not a whole lot of wear to the like pattern for it. Almost as if this door was maybe perhaps less in and out. Also very feminine. But I just need to know which door you're going to work on. Or whether you're going to work on the spiders.
I would like to... trying to figure out how to word what I want to ask the spiders.
Fair. Did you want to think about that for 30 seconds while I pee again?
I can do that.
Think.
Sorry. This is what happens when instead of cans of Coke, I've got bottles of Coke. That's the problem.
Stay hydrated.
So what you're
my
saying
friend.
is... what she's saying is she's got a can-sized bladder and a bottle-sized stomach.
That makes sense.
It's a Kelly thing. We just don't try to explain.
She has a thirst that cannot be quenched with mere cans.
So, are we gonna say this whole dungeon is a metaphor for Kelly's stomach consuming Coke?
Her stomach shops at Hot Topic.
I don't know. I don't believe this is Hot Topic yet. We haven't seen the Funko Pop chamber yet.
That is true. That is true. We're working on it, though.
It's Hot Topic from the 90s.
90s topic?
It doesn't matter if it's 90s Hot Topic or 2000s Hot Topic. Both times it was owned by the Gap. That's right, boys and girls. If you want to ruin your local non-conforming goth friend that shops in Hot Topic, make sure you let them know that they're conforming to what Gap thinks non-conforming is.
Yup. That is fun, though. That is a lot of fun.
You know the worst part is I didn't know all that until I had a friend, and she was a manager at Hot Topic.
Oh, really?
And I didn't know about it, right? And so this one day she goes, "You want to see something that'll destroy people if you ever know?" And I'm like, "What's that?" And she goes, she sent me a picture of her paycheck, and it was from the Gap. I'm like, "The Gap? I thought you worked for Hot Topic." She's like, "All right, now take the leap. Take the leap. You're gonna figure it out." I'm like, oh.
Nice. That's awesome.
That doesn't sound too scary.
Yeah, but when you start thinking about the Gap, it's the Hot Topic is supposed to be the store for the nonconformists, is owned, operated, and designed by the Gap, which is a store for
the
conformists.
largest clothing companies that has the ability to source everything in anime underneath the sun. Yeah, scary. Huh.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
I mean, I always used to just shit on them for non-conforming by going to a multinational mega chain store.
Ugh.
So non-conforming. So, I would like to ask them if this room is something special for their deity. Or for either Lady Vex or Nazal Ghul?
Oh.
When you ask that, I don't really know how to have them gesture, but they will gesture back over the light side. So over by where Vex's little statue is.
Who's Vex?
So, I'll point at that side and say Vex, and I'll point at this side and say Naz.
They acknowledge Vex's name for this room down here. The door that they are guarding
is for Vex.
Okay.
Vex was the good one, right?
Vex is the one that has the statue like she's good.
Yeah,
But
we don't know anything else.
ultimately it says that die in peace will be achieved.
I'm just gonna say it. Is Vex stealing from Nas?
That
The
might be what's happening.
spiders are not capable of dancing.
Ooh.
I want to help Nas.
Oh,
If the
that's a
spiders
good question.
attack me, the spiders attack me. But like I'll say I want to help Nas, and then I'll like gesture to the door,
To which door?
the one they're guarding. I assume they think we work for Vex, and they're trying to protect Nas.
They said that that room's important to Vex. They didn't react when you said, "Is that room important to Nas?"
Okay. So this room's important. Okay, then I wouldn't have done that. That was a thick slip up, not me. I want to know more about Lady Vex. Can I learn some with there so I can share more about her?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
Super
Uh-oh.
careful not to say, like, I want to worship Lady Vex, because I know this bitch is evil as fuck.
So the spiders don't seem like they move. That room seems important. With the other rooms that
Does
were
it swing
also
open?
kind of important.
I just so I know, all these doors, have they swung into the chamber or out of?
Good question.
I mean,
That's
I
a
guess
very
that
important
is,
question.
I guess that is a good question.
That's a very important question.
They, for the most part, swing out the in.
I kicked the door in.
Okay. Kick the door in. So without telling any of your friends, Sig just got a text message that he heard the door unlock.
Okay.
So he's gonna do that.
He's gonna kick the door open?
He's gonna kick it.
Cool.
Going for shock and awe right now.
That's fair.
Thick is negotiating and Lawton is kicking.
It's the two forms. See, I'm old Apsu. You're new Apsu. I was during the war Apsu.
Oh, I'm all Apsu, baby. I just think that our ultimate goal here. I'm looking at the bigger picture.
So this room, very similarly set up to the room opposite it. The biggest thing is, although the other room has almost like an artificial daylight, this one almost has like an artificial night. Like, as the light enters, it depletes very quickly, almost as though, the light just doesn't want to exist in this room. As the door kind of opens, you almost sense like this abruptness, like this ending. To which you're not really sure what ended, of course, but you sense an ending. Something stopped. What you see in a line is, what you see in a line is two bodies sitting in the pews. You're not necessarily able to see like spider webs with these, but they're sitting. They don't necessarily seem like they're slouched as much, unlike the other ones who are on the opposite side. The one that is like farthest away from you has kind of like longer hair. They're pretty tall. The one that's closer to you has shorter hair, shorter. Altar appears, from what you can see, pretty much the same, but it is very difficult to kind of like visualize it just because it gets so incredibly and exponentially bigger as the room goes on.
Do I see what I would have heard the sounds from before, or no?
I mean, you can see that you can see probably the shoulders of the two bodies in line of sight. They both appear as though they're wearing some semblance of an armor, but it doesn't look like any like big sort of metally cauldrons or anything like that. But no, there's a mismatch between what you see and what you had heard earlier.
Okay.
Really upset that we didn't see all of this. I'm just gonna go dead guy. Rah.
I was afraid it wasn't a dead goblin, and I didn't want to get attacked by another nope.
I mean, it was mostly dead.
I knew it was slightly alive.
Alive enough to gasp at you like a fish out of water for a couple of seconds.
Can I detect evil into there?
You need line of sight?
Well, first I'm gonna do my single target to him and then single target to him.
Okay.
So it's all 3 rounds on the one for round 1, all 3 rounds for the second one on round 2, if it matters.
That's fine. They're both dead bodies.
But are they evil?
They are both without motive.
Okay.
Those guys are hella dead.
And then coning would be line of sight from whatever I can get from the cone.
I mean,
because I'm gonna step in.
Quipple, they're very dead. Quipple, they're very dead, fam.
Yeah, those are really dead. Look at them; they're so dead.
How dead are we talking? Like superty duper dead, or get back up in a few moments dead?
I heard armor clicking around, but it's not what these guys are wearing.
Isn't it like inky blackness in there?
Yeah, it's very difficult to see.
I mean, I have light.
I mean,
right, but it eats your lights. That's.
Can I
like
see with dark vision?
blackness.
Like, is dark vision helping me?
Right, but you just need to get closer than you thought you would. Basically, that's what I'm saying. You need to get closer than you thought you would.
Okay, so
ultimately, though,
it's
I'm
magic
going to
darkness.
stop you guys. Yeah, it is magic. I'm going to stop you guys. I'm just gonna stop you guys here.
Okay, so before the
Anywhere
green line.
before. Yeah. Plot. Stop you for plot.
Plot! The plot thickens!
Yeah. So you.
Now evil menacing line gets said.
You gotta do it. That part.
I am the dark evil.
And so you see what appears to be additional dead bodies on the other side of the pew, as well too. The form in this room is a little bit different. It has like it's a little bit darker. It's a little bit more like heavy ironwork. It's like it looks much older than that like marbly like really pristine one that Vex has. This one it still has kind of like, it definitely is a spider figure, but it's a full spider. It's not, there's no humanoid shape to it whatsoever. And it's standing up on its back legs as though it's aggravated and like hissing almost. But it's like an in-pose angry spider statue. The thing is, it's not facing towards the worshippers. It faces with the worshippers, almost like called arms. So like they're all pushing forward with it. So you see the back of the spider as it pushes towards this darkness. For the most part, like you're like, okay, yep, it's really dark. This creepy spider thing. The two dead bodies on the other side, Sig, you do see one. One of the two has like a heavier type of armor. It also is kind of quasi hidden by the first body. So it's kind of like in between these pews, but like you don't actually see what the armor is because it's kind of blocked or shadowed by that first body. That one, it has less like webbing. There's no webbing that you can see on it, unlike the other three bodies in the room. And ultimately, like, it does have like kind of like this dark hair. It has like elven features from behind, so you can actually see like the two little ear cartilages poking very straight back through the long straight hair. The other body, not much to speak of. It also seems almost elven in nature. Shorter hair, skinnier features, no armor on that one. But it's just like...
Okay. Do either of the other two detect evil or no?
I want you guys information before I answer that question.
I look at this and
Because to get the last scan, I would have to be here.
This place is whack.
Yep, this place is whack.
We can go past the green line. It's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Yes.
Just not super far past the green line. You cannot run up to the altar.
I love demon.
Green line is some caution tape. Because you'll see this.
I would like to examine the bodies slightly more closely. Well, let me ask you this. If I examine the bodies any more closely, do I get any additional information than what you already gave us?
Sure. So, I will allow this, but then I'm going to interject after this action.
Yeah, that's...
Sure.
So you go, and you're like, oh, you know, everything's kind of quiet. I'm going to walk up to this body.
I'm gonna walk up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up here. We're not gonna be like, let's just run up to this one. It's a little creepier in here. We'll take our time with it. The body that you go up to, it is hard to see because it's so eerily and like heavy, dark.
Okay.
The body that you go up to, it's not armored per se. It's got like maybe some light stuff going on, like an old leather piece. The style of clothing it's wearing is a little bit older as well too, and it's elven in nature, so it's something that this elf had put on, like a little thing, and it maybe is like akin to what you would expect out of a caster, not so much like any type of like fighter, but a religious person nonetheless, someone who was just going to be like in a long flowing robe, not necessarily looking for a fight, but ready in case it happened. However, I saw like a notification that you were typing up here, but this one's delayed. And then I checked down here. As you start to look around, all of you guys notice that this dead body kind of, let me select the dead body. This dead body.
Dang it! Alright, cool.
This dead body.
Wait,
not actually
all the way
dead.
back to market.
Yeah. that body's not actually dead. And instead, it turns to look at you guys, and it has kind of like a soft, almost like, have you seen like the Middle Eastern style of masks where it's like the straight fabric here and then it hangs down like ornamentally?
Oh, yeah.
It's got a mask from there down. Upper features seem masculine in nature, but it is very elven. He's got long black hair, and as he turns, you can see Spig that was like the upper body of this guy is the armor that you probably
Okay. Do I get my answer for my question from before or no?
Oh, sure. Detect evil?
Yeah.
I'm gonna text you. So he turns and faces you. He's totally silent. He just kind of like looks. The gaze that you get from him, Thick / Gideon, reminds you of that little butler dude, but the features are totally different. This one, his armor is more ornate. You can see, even just like with the pauldrons and the chest plate, that they were meant to be together for him. So like, unlike the other sets of armors that are like really hodgepodge, his is not hodgepodge. And he just kind of like calmly turns over to look at you guys. And he seems like he's gonna wait for you to speak. He doesn't seem like he like gets up and is like, "Excuse you? What are you doing here?" Seems dignified. More dignified than you kind of expected to reach into a spider hole. Let me just see if I can. Oh. I think I can do it blindly.
Aw.
Before I go inside the room, do I get a reaction at all from the spiders when I ask them that question?
They don't really seem capable of answering that type of question.
Okay. Then I'll go
So
into
that-
the room.
That's a big question for itty bitty controlled by Vex spiders.
Fair. See, I'm still not sure if they're controlled by Vex or controlled by Nas. So, you know.
So I will
Yeah.
say, it seems like this is a situation that calls for a little bit of diplomacy, and I will say, I'm not sure what the hell's going on in this weird spider temple, my man, but it looks like you're building an army of mutants. You want to tell me why you're doing that? And I'll make a diplomacy check to make a request.
Ooh, good call.
I'm just gonna wave and say hello. Hi.
Kronk will do the same.
Wow.
Oh!
Welcome to the 2 crew.
Nice.
I
Shit.
definitely know these guys are dead with my 30 heal check, but but my
Shit.
request
But
is to fall on deaf
the
ears.
communication with things that are living has been a little bit, a little rough around the edges. We've got the Humansburg stuff going on.
We're a bit
here in the
rusty.
spider cult. We're trying to get into the spider cult here amicably.
Let's,
We're just
sir.
gonna-
Here's the way I think of it. Like, as a bartender, growing up as a bartender, Quetzal was very, very adept at noticing when somebody was dead, or sleeping. But whether
Sir,
they're
Oh, I hate
asking
that.
this-
Oh, I
just
hate that a
fuck
lot.
with
sir, let's start with the pleasantries. My name is Siegfried. This is Quetzal. And your name is?
We are here from Humansburg.
Humanburg. Yes, Humanburg. It's a Long Island with good tea.
Earl Grey. Hot.
Is that Nas? Nas Al Ghul? When I point at the
So there-
spider.
There's lots of different things that are going on. You guys are asking him a lot of questions at once. And
Mhm.
when he hears you, he seems actually quite dignified. He kind of, he's turning to you and he's looking at you guys. He makes eye contact with every single one of you, minus maybe the Eidolon. And he kind of looks actually at Six. He looks at Gideon, and almost as though he ignores parts of your question. He just says, "Yep, you're here for Vex, aren't you? That's what you said earlier."
Well, there's a couple ways to word that meaning. Or mean that wording.
Sorry, I'm smiling. He's not smiling.
Yeah.
Right.
Is Vex turning people into spiders?
He kind of sarcastically looks at you at this point. He like furrows his eyes. Like you can't see under here, but he's kind of got like the "Are you serious?" look.
Wait.
What did you think was happening here? If you're here for Vex, just go. And he takes his left hand and he puts it up on the wall that's next to him.
Ooh.
And you can hear like little clinks in the distance.
Is Vex stealing from Nas?
Stealing what?
Power?
He was given that power.
By Nas?
He is given all of the power. He doesn't necessarily have to, like... He doesn't say that deity's name. He just says she was given all of her power.
Okay.
And in turn, he gives the power.
You still haven't told us your name.
Dustin, I can't tell if you're actually talking, because I thought I heard you talking. At Dustin. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
There you are. Okay. I was like, I thought I heard you talking in real life, but I didn't hear you
no,
talking
my
in
mic-
this.
My mic unplugged itself.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if you thought I was ignoring you, but we couldn't hear you until just now.
Fine. I see it. Ignore me.
Hey, at least we could tell, because I thought I heard you talking from downstairs and I didn't hear it on here. But if I wasn't literally your housemate, we would have never known. You would have spent the rest of the session being like, what the fuck, they're all ignoring me. Even four.
So this is what it feels like to be, hey you. Just completely-
Oh, this little ignored orphan on the side of the street. I'm sorry, I totally interrupted a question. I don't remember what it was.
My question was, so you still haven't told us your name? In a more dignified, slower manner the first time.
Oh, of course, right? He looks at you and he just says, is it really that important? Vex is the one that you're here to see, right?
No. We're just here to see what's down here. My friend here is just interested.
If you're not here to join her, you might not make it back up.
Oh.
Only a Sith
Is it-
Yes, ma'am.
Is that why you're
that-
still down here then?
He kind of he looks like he almost doesn't want to acknowledge that question, and he kind of like looks back at the altar, and then back at you, and then just a wistful like, I suppose so.
You
With
you
that,
said Nas
hey,
gave
you
her the...
is
Go
like,
ahead.
thanks, and like turns and walks out the room. Back to the main.
Okay. You said Nas gave her the power. Willingly or by force?
Willingly. He's very
Are you a
matter of fact, willingly.
Are you a servant of Nas? Are you the last servant of Nas?
He looks at you like he wants to answer you, but stops himself and says nothing.
So your plans are to sit down here like the rest of your friends that have died, slowly reading and studying and unable to leave.
He turns specific. He like readjusts because he had gone back to kind of like relaxing at front, and then he seems a little insulted at that question. Are you insinuating I sit here and do nothing?
Well, there are points that you have to be sitting around doing nothing. I mean, not everyone can be doing things 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You ask foolish questions.
Yeah, another person told us that very recently, that we ask foolish questions, and she was also the last survivor of a town and dedicated to fanatical, weird demigod.
He's not wrong.
This is a theme I'm noticing. Hey, let me ask you a question. Did void dragons destroy your home here, and is that why you're building an army of mummified spider people?
Ooh, that is a good question.
I mean, because I can tell you, my dude, you're not gonna stop them with that.
That whole thing, that's X's idea.
Yeah, it's a real next move. I say deceptively, trying to bluff my way through that one.
Turtleneck's move.
So I'm just gonna walk like a pew in front of him, and hop up on it so that I can like look, so he can be comfortable and like looking forward when he, not twisted in the pew.
So, as you would go to move around him, and you can bring your character back for a second if you want.
Yep.
Yeah. As you, before you get to here, he would have already seen them.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll stop.
You would have already seemed uncomfortable, and then you would notice that, so his left hand was the one that he had, like, reached up and touched the wall and put back. His right hand kind of, like, scooches this dude out a little bit on the pew. And his right hand, you see, has a book in it. And he sets that down next to him. And that's all you can kind of see from the back of it. But he, like, postures just a little bit like you're walking over and I don't like it.
Can we see what the book is?
I mean, I would say it's probably pretty difficult to make the cover out with it being kind of unnaturally dark.
Sure.
But ultimately, the cover was a, I'll just allow it. So there was like a series there's like a series that you had seen in the little book when you were looking at like what books are what. Those were all like well-read ones. That was a bad sentence. I don't like that sentence at all. Well-read ones. And some of them had all had kind of like a similar like lilac color to the bindings, and you would notice that it was a very effeminate colored binding despite it being very dark, potentially matching that lilac thing, like that lilac.
Oh, interesting.
So he set that down and turned toward you guys, almost defensively.
Kronk will kind of pick up a lute or one of his instruments. I don't know. He usually does drums. He will attempt to play soothingly on his drums to just kind of diffuse the situation a little bit. Shit.
Drums just don't go together to me.
I know, but it's like a jazz thing.
Kind of like it's almost like the snare for the little drummer boy.
Yeah, there you go. I could do that.
Like,
I rolled a 19, so with my perform, that is a 30. And all I'm trying to do is just like diffuse the tension a little bit, kind of we cool.
It definitely works because the last thing that he anticipated adventurers coming down here to do would be to play and serenade him with music.
Oh, I'm very good at this.
So he takes his hand up against the wall again, and this is the part that you didn't hear before. As he like touches it, there's like this little like white line spark that goes up towards the front, and you can hear that little faint organ music play. So he like goes and starts like activating almost like this little ghost organ, and lets the wall fade away again. So he like he listens.
Fun.
He's like, and then like the walls stop humming when he takes the hand off. But he doesn't seem as though he wants to get in your face. He just seems very like, don't get in my face.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So I'm going to kind of like ignore him a little bit. Roderick obviously is never going to take his eyes off of him. So if I start making him uncomfortable, Roderick will stop me. I'm going to walk up like this, and I'm going to look at the statue the whole time and say, "Is this Nas?"
He answers very matter-of-factly, yes.
Or
That's
these people?
That's the one who started all of this.
Oh.
Do you follow Nas?
He pointedly ignores that question again.
Okay.
Are you Nas?
He like looks at the statue and then looks back at you.
That'd be weird for him to answer in the third party.
That would be. But, you know,
Give me gods.
I've known some... I've known some gods in my time.
And if he like
Yes,
looks at the statue and looks at me, I go, "The last person I thought I was talking to turned out to be a cloud of spiders."
He just goes, yeah, I know.
Fair point.
Meanwhile, Hey You would have noticed that this door is like starting to unlock, and the big door, double door.
Oh, the big double door. How fun.
Yeah.
Guys,
So that would have been the first little hand touch.
Mm-hmm.
guys,
Are
I think
you-
something's happening.
What can you tell me about Nas?
Same thing the books could tell you.
I didn't see anything about Nas in that room, did I?
It would have
I don't-
been, there were books on deities and things like that, and it would be a special feature. It would not have been a book that's very touched. It would not be a book that he's pulled out.
It's probably not a book that's like The Life and Times of Nas, a biography.
I didn't see a book on Nas, like a Bible of his. I was just wondering what he was like.
What he was like. He's like everything else that just wants to watch the world burn. You don't agree? You're not there. You submit, you relate. That's what vexes me. You say no, you don't say no for long, you'll say yes. Just
What do
like
you
the
wish
last
to do?
president.
What do you wish to do with the world?
I don't know. I've had a hard time finding the world recently.
Hard time finding what?
The world. He
Oh,
says it
the
kind of
world?
funny. Yeah, he says it kind of funny. It almost sounds like he's not necessarily referencing like the world as a globe.
That's
He
fair.
almost seems like he's referencing it like metaphorically, like, you know, kind of like what you would expect for someone who's depressed.
Like a series of tubes.
More like tiny whiny,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. You know, we also
wibbly
look,
wobbly.
we have somebody outside who is a little bit obsessed with statues and is full of ennui as well. Maybe you two could get along and hit it off. You want to come with us? We're trying to figure out what happened to the world and stop void dragons from blowing up everything.
Yes, that's our current mission.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, perhaps you would like to join us on it.
Yeah, we came here because of a vision quest.
He looks at you guys and he's kind of gives like this really big sigh. He just goes, "My
Most
choice
people
was
react that way.
say, my choice was made for me. And if anyone questions that, I just need a yes or no. Do you question it or you let it move on? Need to know."
So
Oh.
I just say, so you're trapped here.
Oh, I'm a big fan
It's
of free
not.
will
It's not like a
myself.
question. It's just a statement. So you're trapped here.
Right, but it's more or less like, are you going to continue that line or are you going to stop that line? Take votes,
Oh.
continue the line.
I'm curious enough to continue the line. I'm like, oh, why? Why are you trapped here? Who's keeping you here?
So you can't necessarily see underneath that like little masky thing that he's got going on. But he goes to stand up. And when he stands up, he's Arachne. So he like it unfolds all of the spider legs from the pew. It's got like this like half on the wall, half like on the pew itself. And he's got like this really it's like really beautiful, like ornate elven armor that is like a full plate. It's got like underneath the plate mail, it's got like these really wide, like white, clean sleeves and things like that. He literally just gets up. He's like, "Where am I gonna go?"
I just
Oh.
point. I just point at my Eidolon. He goes everywhere I go. He's not much more, or much less menacing looking than you are.
Yeah, I was about to say, go ahead, Gideon, say horrifying.
No, he just says menacing. Because, like,
this is why we make the diplomacy checks.
he,
This is why we make the diplomacy checks. He says, rolls 8.
8.
God.
I roll 8 all the time, baby.
he, like, the spiders that we've seen, unless they've been controlled, even the big ones won't go anywhere near Roderick because he has a thing that keeps them away from him. It's an unnatural aura. Like, natural animals don't want anything to do with them. They won't go anywhere near him. So, he looks like a freaking monster cross between the ring and the alien. So,
I have an
Quit
I
Quetzal.
hope the spiders
Quetzal?
let us into the other room.
You're the healer of our group. If
Yeah,
we
I
found
mean-
someone to cast it, would Greater Restoration fix that?
Look, let's. I mean,
Good question.
I don't think that the solution is in unmutating or finding a.
But
finding
he's
a
saying
wish
he can't
or-
leave here looking like that. If we can
No,
fix
no, no.
that, he
I
could
haven't-
leave.
Well, I have an idea if y'all will allow it.
What?
I mean, I look over my shoulder to see where Zeke is. Is he in this room?
No, Zeke's over in the rub room.
Okay.
He's standing with me.
I say, look, we know of like powerful magical like items that can hide the true nature of somebody. Maybe we can find one and put one on you so that you just look like a regular ass elf.
Regular ass. I hope you say it just like that. That's
Oh,
the
It's
yeah?
diplomacy
Quetzal,
8.
of course they do.
That's the diplomacy 8 coming in.
I mean, if you
Those look
can't,
like a regular
like-
ass. Come on.
I mean, there's hats of disguise. There's little minor magical things.
But I'm saying,
I
I'm
could-
saying beyond even that, would Greater Restoration fix it?
He
I
wanted to be
mean,
fixed.
I can consult my look. I think that this person's been here for so long, their entire nature has changed. It's not just a physical thing, but I
But
can.
that's the thing is, if we tell him, no offense, sir, but if it would work, and we tell him we have an option to get him fixed, and he decides to stay, even though there's a fix, then yes, his nature has changed. But we need to at least know if there's hope for him to change, so we can find out whether or not he's choosing to stay or if he's staying because of what's happened to him.
While they do that, since I think the reason he was afraid of us or me like going over there was because I would see what he looked like. I'm gonna walk over and just I like when Roderick goes to come with me, I turn around and stop him. And I'm gonna try to walk up to him, and I'm just gonna extend my hand and I say, "I'm Gideon. I want to be your friend."
So he kind of after that kind of like the reveal itself isn't something that's like full of energy or anything. It's almost like kind of it's almost disheartening in a way, but it's also at the same time it doesn't necessarily seem like he's trying to bring any solutions to this. He clearly has a working knowledge of magic because he does use magic, but it's something that he doesn't really like hearing everyone just kind of like talking around. So in a way, when the offers get brought up to the table of, come with us, we'll see this, we'll do this, he just says, my world stops here, it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. The second part of that is offering to be friends. And as you go to offer that, he actually kind of like gets between you and the wall and moves in like along the wall. Oops. This. So he's walking towards the door but keeping a good berth. Okay.
That's fair.
He says it's not up to me whether I have friends.
Who's it up to?
Hey guys.
Hey, if you want to come in here, you can. We're all in here.
Is this?
I'm kind of watching this door. Something's happening.
Okay, well.
Roderick's gonna go out there and look at the door.
Just let us know what happens.
Roderick will stand in front of you.
So Kelly, to answer Stig's question, I rolled a 24 on a reconstructive surgery check and a 19 on a religious mumbo jumbo check to figure out if there was any solution to this unwanted spidering.
So, because it seems as though it revolves around the physical presence of demonic blood to initiate the change, it doesn't seem as though it's a purely magic curse or a purely scientific disease.
Huh.
Sounds like it would need a wish spell to cure.
I don't know. I think that perhaps the cure is inside him all along. He just has to learn to love his body the way it is. I mean, we're all made differently. I think that a good 75% of the world outside of here has been destroyed and it's dead. So nobody will really care if you're walking around out there like a spider person.
So
when you say stuff like that, so when you say the stuff like that, that's when he meets it with there's no sense in it anyway. Like, what do I even have to gain? Like, this is not a young ass looking elf. Like, this is he looks like a middle-aged elf. He's been around for a hot minute. He doesn't seem immature or my world is ending. He doesn't seem overly dramatic like that. He almost seems like in what's that stage? Radical Acceptance.
Okay.
And ultimately, as he gets kind of round to where his marker is now, he does pause because the next steps to get out the door would be whether or not he would have to go through the paladin and
I'll move aside. I have no this guy has not offered us violence or anything, so I don't. He's just in here with his dead friends.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna go to here and I'm gonna look at him really quickly, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. 1, why won't the spiders let us into that room? And 2, if Vex weren't here, would you have the option to leave if you wanted to?
If Vex wasn't here, I also wouldn't be here. And I don't know which room you're talking about.
The one just south of here. With the purple door.
That's Vex's personal quarters.
Ooh! Ping!
And so he kind of, after he answers your 2 questions, he kind of like does
Get
a
out of
little
his way
like,
now.
are you gonna? But he wasn't waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, well... I'm gonna go stop Vex now.
I'm in.
Wait,
And I hope it doesn't hurt you, he
Do you
says.
do you say that? Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stop Vex now.
So
I mean,
what did the masked man...
Stop Vex from doing what?
Hurting my friend.
So what did the masked man have to say, Kitty?
That Vex is keeping him here. And Vex just wants to watch the world burn.
Did he say what's behind the purple door?
Vex's room.
I told you guys there was a bedroom earlier.
So, was this the door that was
Um.
opening, or was this the door that was opening?
The door that's opening is the one that's up here. The
Is it
little-
still? Is it still opening?
How?
Well-
Yeah, it was a.
It's unlocked.
It's doing the little pittering like it's working through lock. There's lots of locks on that one.
It is the Green Gox door.
That's starting to open, correct?
Mhm.
Alright.
Well, all right.
Well,
And we never got this guy's name, right? He never told us his name.
No.
Nope.
Did we ask?
I did twice.
Yeah. that's-
Okay, I was gonna ask, have
done.
we been just super rude?
Nope. That was my first question and second question.
Got
I'm gonna
it.
tell Kronk. I'm gonna say, Kronk, in this world, everybody is cagey as fuck.
Apparently so. How can I add them to my epic poems if
Yeah,
nobody
they're
will
full
tell
of
me
What?
their
history. They
damn
don't care about
names?
deeds.
What does he do? You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. I take a step here, and I'm going to try and do the spell touch.
Oh.
Sig, after this, you and I have to talk about boundaries.
So, I'm going to roll to try and hit him.
With a touch or a stab?
Touch.
Those are 2 very different things. Okay.
Oh, very good.
I say he doesn't have a very high touch AC.
Does he need an adult?
That is a very good question.
Help,
Is this
I'm
a good
in
touch or a bad touch?
We'll find out in a second. Just based off of that, so... Where is it?
Help, help, I need an adult.
Uh,
In case you're
20
wondering, in case it would matter, as you do your 5-foot step, you see hip. Really, sir?
Super fucking cute.
No.
I see what?
Sorry, I went to say something and then Sam literally looked like he was gonna try and shut my mouth.
Like,
Like, you stopped petting me. Why?
In case it would matter, he's like, it does matter. Shut up, Kelly.
I know, right? In case it would matter,
uh-huh.
the approach now visibly makes him as uncomfortable as when Sick went to go and mess with him.
I know.
And he
Oh.
seems like he tries to draw back from you.
That's fine.
Even to the point where he like starts to put a hand on the sword that he has on his hip.
oh shit.
Well, let's see. So 26 touch.
You're gonna hit him.
Okay. Does he want to save against the spell? It's a will save.
he will resist any type of anything that you're trying to throw at him right now.
Okay. It is a DC with my charisma. 17.
Well, he rolled a flat 19.
Okay, so then
Ooh.
he resisted then. Does he have spell?
Spell resistant?
Does he have spellcraft or no?
Remind me.
It's a skill. Because if he has spellcraft, then he can roll to see if he can figure out what the spell is. If he doesn't, he can't roll.
So he only has like a partial character sheet. Let me see.
Yeah, how many of those books?
I would say that he
read?
probably, yeah. I would say he's a divine caster, so he would probably have at least 1 point in it.
Okay. So then roll, and this might make him feel at least a little bit better.
He only rolled a 9.
So that gives him level -1 spells.
Oh.
So he has no
mean-
clue what the spell is.
Probably not.
Nope.
Is this a class trait for anyone or no?
What do you mean?
What spell?
Spellcraft.
It's in class for him. Oh, you rolled a 9.
He rolled a 9.
Oh, you only need to get an 11.
Okay.
So he would know it as well, he would know, I know it as Apsu's truth telling. He would know it as Abadar's truth telling. Basically, when touched for 1 minute per level, he is required to tell the truth or not answer.
Zone of truth.
Zone of truth!
Yeah, but it's a single target first person.
And he saved.
Yeah.
Of course he saved.
Yeah.
So he seems really agitated about that. And so he is going to back up a 5-foot step.
Yep.
That's fair.
And he's also going to take his hand and touch the wall again.
Mm-hmm.
He has control in this place. All of the candles on the inside of that room blow out.
In
and you
this
can roll
room?
a perception. Yeah, in your room. You can roll a perception.
Does my light source go out?
If it's magic, then yes.
Well,
damn.
it'd be the ever-burning torch, so that's alchemical, so...
Yeah, ever burning torch is magic. The sunrise is alchemical.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I need to remember that, because that's awesome.
Yeah, I see him. He was somewhere.
Oh, I'm not talking about him.
Whatever it was, it's somewhere.
What did you get? Sorry.
0.
Okay. You don't see all of the dead bodies in that room start to animate.
Oh. Hey Kelly, while he's doing all this, I'm gonna cast a little ritual of spells on my Eidolon. Because I'm getting ready to go into that room and fuck shit up.
For sure. And anyone
with
who's
the
out
Gringotts
in that
door?
anyone who's out in that room can hear this dude be like, "Excuse me?" Like he has gone from, like, when he was talking with you before, he was completely calm and put together. And then when that shit happened, everyone in that area just hears him explode. Like, excuse you.
What are you
Get out!
What are you doing, Sig?
Well, it would be an initiative before people can move,
What?
right?
Why are you being
guess
so
so.
rude?
Oh, you know, I mean, if you want to have this be a combat, that's fine. I'll turn it into a combat.
I
Right
thought
now,
you were
it's
turning it into a
fuck out.
combat.
Siegfried.
But he just animated undead.
He's backing up.
Mm-hmm.
He's backing up. He pulls a shield out.
But did he just animate undead?
Shield. Are you listening to me?
Yep.
He backs up.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls a shield out, gets in a defensive position, and those 3 bodies have moved.
Okay.
And then he pauses. He essentially readies an action.
Okay.
They've all readied an action.
Okay.
And they don't move.
Come on,
Channel
Sig.
positive.
Oh, no, Sig, stop it.
Nothing happens. Do you want to complete your turn?
That would be my turn.
Okay.
It's a full round action for me to cast channel positive.
Alright. Nothing fucking happened.
Hey, I remember when you went to the church and you started to burn alive at the last town? I think this is one of those situations.
How the hell are they animating undead and they're not taking positive damage? But all right.
I know because it's this. It's
no, that
this
was Steven talking out loud. That's
Dustin fucking is like, I fucking know this and I hate this.
It's strange magics. Come on, we're better together. Come, Sig, let's go.
Well, my character doesn't understand it. It's I will be attacking the closest undead that moved.
Alright, roll the hit.
Wait.
Roll the hit and you're taking negative. I literally hear Dustin head desking. I guess I don't actually know whether or not that's what he's doing, but I imagine that's what he's doing.
Quetzal walks up as Sig tries to take a swing at
25.
Wait. Quetzal walks up as you try to take a swing at this this like corpse, and I will stand next to you. I don't touch Sig, but I say, Sig, it's a dead body. It's dead. It's not undead. It's just dead. You're hitting an inanimate object. Let's go.
So yeah, 27 was the swing.
Role playing
That's
that 7
fine.
wisdom.
That's fine.
Yep.
You lop its arm off, and the arm suspends from midair.
Do you know what a marionette is?
Thank you! God!
I've been saying marionette like all night, Sig.
Steve knows this, but I am role playing that 7 wisdom.
I know, but this is Quetzal talking to Sig. I'm saying, Sig.
Yeah, but
You're
here's
like banging on your desk, Dustin.
Yes.
But here's the thing: is like you
Sig, do you trust Apsu or not? Say yes, please, because you're a paladin of Apsu.
Hold on.
Apsu
Hold
said
on.
You
Hold on.
because you
Hold
are
on.
big and strong.
Hold on.
Apsu
Rolling
said
my
me because I have a 20 wisdom.
rolling.
Follow
hold
me,
on,
damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll to see. I swing again.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 on my check to see if I understood what was going on.
Okay, well, you didn't. They all had actions ready.
Yep. All right. Take your actions.
Okay.
Oh God. Quetzal's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I come out to the foyer and I say to the party, I look at you all very solemnly and I say, I regret to inform you that Siegfried is dead. What would you like to do next? We can go wherever you want.
No. What do you mean Siegfried is dead?
Fucking Heather. What?
What?
No, look, I mean, he might not be actually dead, but he's going to get himself killed because he's irredeemably unwise.
But did you not try to stop him?
Oh yeah, I tried, but
Oh
he's
God,
very
no! Oh shit!
he's very unwise. But look, we have a way to get in now. We can go through this door. I know that he's a powerful individual, and he'll probably last for a while. And if we hear him finally like his death gurgle or him succumb to his wounds or whatever, I can go in and heal him. I have plenty of healing left.
I'm not comfortable leaving him behind like this.
It's his choice. I tried. Look,
That's okay.
He hasn't been 5 rounds yet since I left that room.
Let me mark off the spell I used.
5 rounds would be 30 seconds.
All right, that's. So
I'm pretty sure it's been more than 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll call after Kronk. I'll say,
So
Kronk,
I
just because
need.
he's irredeemably unwise doesn't mean you have to be as well.
I'm not trying to be unwise. It just maybe I could get through to him.
All right. So I need everyone. Oh, including poor Z.
Oh.
I will need everyone in a 30-foot diameter from. Oh, that's perfect. So, bam. At the sound of the distress of this person, these doors blow open.
Oh shit.
And in front of you, you will see a female arachne for like 3 seconds.
Oh shit.
Before, I know this is. I hope you'll laugh at this icon thing. Picked it out. This is Elise from League of Legends, the Spider Queen.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it.
We love her. Not really because she sucks balls, but she is going to hurl an ash cloud at you guys.
Oh no.
It is as the spell Blinding Ash. So everyone can make a reflex save for half damage, and it runs a 2d6 fire per round. For
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kronk got a nat 20. It's only a 22 for my reflex save, but Kronk got a nat 20.
That's fair. The DC for hers is.
I
Let's
also
see.
do a net 20,
It's-
so it's 25.
It's the spell DC, so it's 10 plus 3 plus 4. So it's 17 DC to beat for the reflex for half damage. And what it does is it puts a cloud
Oh shit, yes.
in alt for a circle or ellipse. Probably like. It says 25 feet, 30 feet.
I have uncanny dodge, which doesn't really, I don't think gives me anything for that.
And you only have uncanny dodge in your dragon form.
Oh, okay.
Because you're a copper dragon too, correct?
I'm not sure what kind of dragon I am.
Oh wow!
I'll be
Well,
honest.
it does like no damage, but you're enclosed in a surrounding thing of ash, and she's fucking pissed.
Okay. So this is gonna be really interesting.
Oh no,
shit.
no, you have uncanny dodge period from Scald.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say I thought I had that as
okay.
a skull. Yeah.
I was about to say, because
Like,
I
where
have
did that
it
go?
as a copper dragon, but I have to be in dragon form.
Yeah. No, I have it as a skull. That's just one of my specials.
Nice.
That's just a scald thing.
So
It's just a
you-
scald thing.
Oh, perfect.
I will take none of that 1 damage. Oh, actually, I'm outside of the ash cloud anyway. Ha ha! Look at me trying to be all.
Well, is Is this a
Nope,
trap
shit.
or is this a spell?
That's a spell.
Okay, uncanny dodge is for traps.
Well, it doesn't hit it. I mean, like.
I mean,
look,
it doesn't hit anyway, but
Yeah, I'm outside of it. Yeah.
So you end up getting swarmed. by
with the
those.
one did me in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, right.
And I literally went, I'll roll, and the only reason why I'll stay is if I get a 1. And man, I stepped in it. I stepped in that one.
Oh no! Oh, no.
I looked right at it and was like, that is indeed exactly what I said would make me stay.
Oh shit!
Yes, but the proper response is I trust Apsu.
No, unfortunately, the 1, I didn't hear that.
As soon as Hey You saw the body move in the first religion chamber,
Mm-hmm.
I immediately knew it was going to be a marionette situation.
Oh my gosh!
See,
Like,
Steve
Because
knew.
they were attached to the ceiling, and I was like, fuck.
Steve
Okay,
knew,
here we
but the problem is,
And so, the way that it works for ones that are not like attached to ceiling stuff,
Mm-hmm.
is you remember when I said that there's webbing between like here? The webbing can change size, and it acts as like the external skeleton-y things.
Yep, and
So that
remember.
was like my mechanic. And I know it's stupid and homebrew, but that's my
No, I
mechanic.
thought it was fun.
There's
There
gonna
are
be-
That was my
plants
gameplay.
that can
It's
take
not
over
So-
people.
so did I need to roll damage for the 1 that I hit or no?
No, because
I mean, it's
unless you get rid
dead
of all
body.
the spider revs, then it's still going to be there. So you chop its arm off, congratulations on the 25 damage.
So then there's no way to kill it then. Got it.
Unless you burn the spider
it's not
web.
it's not alive.
It's not alive. I keep telling you that.
No, I
thing
know,
is
but I'm just
dead.
saying it. There's no way to kill it. Got it.
Fire.
So there's no reason to
Sure.
to deal with them. That's all I need to know.
Right. Fire, Mister. I
There
have
are ways
18
to- there's
cc's
ways
of.
to stop
Yeah, yeah,
them.
it does 1 damage as a splash.
Yeah, but all it needs to do is catch the stuff on
webs
fire.
You catch the webs on fire, that's it.
Then there ain't no strings on me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
if
no.
1 point of fire breaks them. But that's this is all homebrew, so it's up to Kelly what'll happen.
I mean, alchemist fire catches shit on fire.
Nope,
Oh, it doesn't?
nope. Just
I
does
thought it
1 point of
caught
fire damage. That's it.
attendance.
There's no persistent
There's
damage.
There's a certain thing with those.
There's a sticky alchemist fire that does persistent fire damage. But that's
you
a
like throw
that's a,
alchemist fire in a bonfire. It lights it on fire.
in theory the way it's written. No, it just does fire
Oh,
damage and
okay.
then it's gone.
That's really fucking stupid, but that's D&D for you.
I don't know if you can see how much this cat is like trying to be on the laptop that I have here to control the D20.
Yeah.
But like,
Travis had to have a decoy keyboard
yeah,
for
that's
a
about
while.
what we're freaking looking at right here. Yeah.
He's like, "This is my decoy keyboard."
I just need to know if I had 30 seconds. That's all I need to know. I need to know how strong my Eidolon is right now.
So my question to you guys is, do you want to have this fight tonight? It's 11 o'clock. Or do you
Mhm.
want to move it the next time?
Yeah,
I'm
for theatrical,
DT.
I think you should always end on a cliffhanger for a
This is a
theatrical
great
reason.
cliffhanger.
This is
So,
a fabulous cliffhanger. Yes, yes,
Like-
yes, yes.
How dare you! Boom, doors fly open, smoke screen.
It is a great cliffhanger for sure.
I love it.
You know. I love. Hold on, I gotta take a
Being
picture of
surrounded
this,
by motherfucking
gotta
spiders
take a
in
picture of
your
this.
ass.
and then I
Nothing
gotta leave it with a
to
quote.
you.
So
And
one
you
of
don't
these
want
days,
to
one of,
fucking molest him.
you know, let me tell you the story of how I wound up here. It all started with a 1.
So what I'm thinking here is when all the lights go out, I'm just hearing, it was at this moment Sig realized he'd fucked up.
My name is Sig.
Yes.
And
Hey,
while
you
I'm
know
a
what?
little crazy-
You can't say I'm not role-playing my character's stats.
This has that to be continued vibe, heavy.
It's like it reminds me of the scene from Big Lebowski.
But this also allows
when
Kelly to
Walter's
figure out
like,
how the webs and
you-
Alchemist Fire are going to work together, so...
Are you ready for this part? There's gonna be one more before we end the cliffhanger, right?
Oh.
One more thing before we
Oh
end the
no.
cliffhanger.
Okay.
One more thing. Because Zeke, when he hears what's going on over this corridor, is gonna come over and kind of like beep over your shoulder over here, Kronk. He's like, I'm gonna have him occupied in the same space as you. He's flying.
That's cool.
He
There's
looks
only one.
over. Huh?
There's only one thing we have to. Quetzal did close the door, so the door is closed.
That's not Quetzal.
I'm just saying that. Just so you know, that door is
Well,
closed.
unless fucking whatever closed it, like there are still people in there.
I
You
know.
He closed you in.
Yeah, he wrote it. It's inside of freaking Roll20.
I mean, Kronk
Closes
Kronk
the
would go-
door.
Yep. So I'm closed
Kronk
in.
would- as soon as Quetzal was like, "Well, Sig's dead. I'm out." Kronk went over and was just, "No, let me talk to him. I opened the door unless
Right.
that swarm of
Thank you for
spiders
the-
stuck me."
No, thank you for the retcon, Kronk.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate
Not,
it. Your
not
gut
that.
is
Not
cool.
listen. Not that I want to put myself into a worse situation, but it was there, and
No, it's cool, but I mean, like, that's,
Fine.
it's like, wait, what the shit? What do you mean we're closing the door on this? No, let me open it.
Zeke looks in, and that elf arachne. Thank you, Sam, for stepping all over my notes. That elf arachne. He looks at him. He's like, "Wait, Pedro?" He says his name, and that's where we're
shit.
gonna end the cliffhanger.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Pedro or Pedro?
Phaedriel.
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 Boy, that's an
Phaedriel.
That's an
Damn,
elvish
if it was
name.
Pedro, I was totally gonna be Pedro for president. Vote Pedro.
Definitely not Pedro.
Oh,
I'm calling him Pedro.
That's fine.
I'm
But
calling him Peyton.
that'll be the cliffhanger, ultimately. Besides, to truly close and latch the door, you need two people. Yes, remember
That's true.
well, he
I mean,
he just
close the
closed
door
it.
is enough to close the door to not be able to see it. But yeah, that's fine.
Either way, so there you
Great
go.
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
So,
Did I get
Adriel?
my 30 seconds, Kelly?
Can you clarify again?
So, like, I walked out of the room, and I began immediately casting spells and a little ritual
fine.
around them. So
That's
I got all 30 seconds off. All right.
You're fine.
I'm gonna write down and chat all the spells.
Don't worry. I'll write it down so you don't forget. But yeah. This is not how I wanted them to be oriented, but this is how they will be oriented.
Fair enough.
Like that scene in the Big Lebowski where Walter's like, "Am I wrong? Am I wrong?" And the Lebowski goes, "No, Walter, you're not wrong. You're just an asshole."
Oh
I
my
also need a
gosh.
large character model for Roderick next fight.
So you just need them to be like the 2x2?
Yeah, 2x2.
Squee.
Thank you. His attack radius right now, I believe, is 20 foot. He can basic attack further than someone can throw a dagger.
He's thick
Oh
with
my
7
gosh.
C's.
Yes.
Actually, if it wasn't a surprise round, he could have interrupted Vex from casting that spell.
He's thick.
It was a surprise round, so
Thick AF.
he couldn't take his attack of opportunity.
Damn, boy.
You big boy.
Damn, boy.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
I had 30
love
seconds.
it.
30 seconds means he's in full go to war mode.
Shit.
Oh god, I'm pretty much tapped though.
After doing that, yeah.
Well, no, I've still got my lay on hands reserve still, so
Okay, that's good at least.
Thou dost not
I have
these
lay on hands. 1 minute of freaking divine bond left when I activate it, and 1 first level spell left. No, 2 first level spells left.
Big sitting in there, can't see a goddamn thing. Thou dost not want these hands.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Oh man.
Well,
All right,
I-
folks.
There we go.
That was a lot of fun, y'all, but I am pretty bushed.
We're gonna
So
die.
I am out.
We're gonna
Mine's
die.
gonna be good.
Thanks for
Have
playing.
one.
All right,
This
guys.
was a lot of fun. Thank y'all so much. We will see y'all next time.
No, yeah, definitely.
For-
On
Fight.
Dragon Ball.
Yes.
On
Wait,
on
no,
Siggy does dumb shit.
Yes, there we go.
You
So we
have to
got
make up
Kronks
for
now.
not being in on the Humansburg.
Yeah, well, I did it. I finally did my dumb thing. Woo! And it only took a roll of a
Oh my
1 on a
God.
D20. Like literally, I
Right.
sat there as you were like, "Listen, Sig, and I'm like, I literally picked the die up and went, just don't be a 1.
One.
Just don't be a
Just
1.
don't.
And I went,
Do it.
and I'm like, fate has determined this moment here.
No, I mean,
I-
I
My
think
lord.
that
Because it was
I hear
like-
what you're saying, but
It's one of
Dead
those
body
moments that I was sat there and went, okay. If
No,
it's
I think
if it's more than a 1, I can sit there and go, my character can wrap his head around it and go, these are not undead. Let's get the hell out. You're right.
Let's
You
do
know,
this. We got
But the
this.
problem
Yeah.
is, I rolled a 1 and my character went, no, these are undead. They must be smoked. You know, like.
I think this is a formative experience for Siggy, though. I think this needs to happen so that he learns to trust.
You know, there was a moment there that you could have handed Sig the headband of wisdom, and this might have
my
helped the
God,
situation.
yes.
You realize that?
Shit.
That's not. I don't even have it. That Kronk still has it.
Just
Because-
saying, the object that could help
Oh, shit,
your
I do
paladin
have
that's
that, yeah.
de-wisdomed.
all right, I gotta pee. Later, guys. Thank you.
Later.
All right. Good night,
just-
everyone.
All right, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm just
I'll be
sad that
around.
you waited until I left the room, because if I had caught you trying to cast a spell on him, I would have tried to interrupt the spell.
The only way it would work is if you were in melee with me.
At multiple points during that time, depending on when you would have cast it,
Yeah.
either me or Roderick would have been in melee, and we could have tried to interrupt the spell. But I would have tried.
That would have been
I
funny.
probably wouldn't
To
have been
see
able
you,
to,
to
'cause
see
you're
you
the
trying to
paladin.
attack me. Oof.
What would have sucked is if Roderick had attacked you, and you rolled that 1 instead of on your wisdom save on his poison. Would have been real bad for us.
Well,
'Cause that poison's fucking gross.
Well, then would have came the wisdom save to see if I think your Adeline's being controlled or not. But
Oh, no, I would have
that's-
yelled at Roderick. You would
that's-
have to roll to see if I was being controlled.
The GM doesn't have to kill the party if the party kills the party. It's big brain time. Big brain time.
big brain. We're helping out the GM kill the party.
There you go.
Dude, Roderick's poison's disgusting. If they ever fail to save.
We all start back in quote unquote Humansburg as the new party. So listen, we need to have a conversation with you guys before we send out the new group. Things
Did I
not to do.
There's a legitimately decent chance that I wind up as a dragon in this fight.
It'll be
'Cause-
fine.
I'm gonna be soaking damage for Roderick.
Look, I still haven't. Look, I, although the paladin is tapped out from running around overreacting all day, I have used exactly one spell, and that spell was Featherfall, and that's it.
Well,
That's all I've
I've
used today.
technically all I've used so
You
far is I've
whatever
used
the
most.
fire breath one was.
Oh,
right?
you know what? I didn't even use Featherfall because remember I just jumped down and took damage.
Yeah. So far I've used three of my 10 lay on hands. I've used all of my divine bond except for 1 minute. And I've used one first level spell.
Oh, I have used Shield Other on Kronk, so I have used one of my second level spells. So Shield Other.
Thick spell. Just now.
That's it.
That was it. I've still got all my spells.
I did not want to use all of my spells. My hope was to get through this entire dungeon without having to use any of my spells.
Nope.
I have every intention of 1v1ing Vex.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Yo, 1v1 me in the head of the spider, bitch.
I'm gonna try to squish the back half and rip the top half off.
We're all gonna die. This is gonna
I
be
don't know why we
awesome.
even have to fight a demigod. Why can't we just make a deal?
I'm here to make a deal.
Oh, I wasn't
Dormammu,
going
I've
in
come
to
to
fight.
bargain.
I mean,
I
guess
wasn't
technically.
going in there to fight, but I was going in there ready to fight.
I mean,
I was gonna try to get her to let him go.
I guess technically speaking, I would have 9 lay on hands.
Are you guys still in the thing?
I'm in the
Yeah.
things though.
You can't see what's in this chamber. Technically. I can actually.
What's in the box?
What? Wait,
Oh, yeah,
is that another one?
Hey
Oh.
man, we said that this is gonna
Looter
be a
time.
demigod.
Oh my
Right?
god.
Looter
So
time.
that's your little that's your wizard. next
Wow.
time.
Wow. We're...
And that's just what's straight ahead of you. Well, you can't see with the ash cloud, so.
You know, if only... You know what the worst part is? If I was in the ash cloud, the fire would just feel good on my skin and be exfoliating me. Like, ooh.
Yeah, hopefully the next 2d6 is actually going to be worthwhile, but.
That first round would have exfoliated me. I was like, ooh.
Just Gus to win that bad boy.
Alright.
So the and this is something that I've been building up to, but one of the bartending thing with Quetzal is that you know how clerics have the regular channel and then they have the variant channel that they do.
Yeah.
So one of my variant channel is ale/wine variant channel.
Oh, God.
So
Oh, wait.
so it if I use it to heal, if I channel to heal with ale/wine variant channeling, it ignores nauseated second and ignores nauseated in second condition. So if there is a if there is more of that, like, you know, stuff that
Oh,
makes
the
it
spider
heal.
slot.
Yeah. I would just be like, let's fight through it, guys. I mean, I've seen worse on a Friday night.
Oh my god. This is gonna be great. So 2 weeks, huh? We gotta wait 2 weeks on this cliffhanger?
The 11th, yeah.
If something comes up, then you're gonna have to wait for weeks.
No.
Well, no, it
will
can't be
come up.
3 weeks, because if it's 3 weeks, then I won't be here.
I said.
You
4
know,
weeks.
wait, that's great! If I'm not here, my character's not here! Oh, I might be busy in 2 weeks.
And then the next time we see his character, it might be a weird marionette wearing armor.
There you go.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna beat the brakes off this Vex bitch and free my buddy, and then my buddy's gonna help me beat that giant spider.
Assuming your buddy wants to be freed.
Well, that was to give you the background of what was going on with me, is I wanted to get the truth telling on him, so I could literally look him straight in the face and go, Do you want to be free? Yes or no? And if his answer was yes, I was going to then go, show me who I need to kill to free you. And if he said no, then I was going to go, okay, then fine. If you don't want to, if you legitimately, truthfully don't want to be free, then I will leave you here to be. You know, and that's all I was trying to accomplish, was I just wanted that one
Like,
question.
didn't you guys already ask and he already said, I'm here of my own volition?
But I wanted to make sure he wasn't compelled, and that's why I wanted the spell on him.
The way he was wording it was that he was being held against his
Yeah.
will.
What are you on?
Yeah, because that was the problem, is it sounded like he was like being marionetted. And I was like,
That's marionette music. You'll have to like
What?
no.
You wanna bring it, bitch? I too have soundboards, motherfucker. Should I be beating
That
myself?
sounds like the marionette board if his name actually was Pablo.
but yeah, so like, that was my whole thing, was I was like, all right, if I get the spell on him, then I can get the legitimate answer, yes or no. Because either he's going to answer me yes, answer me
Why
no.
did you just sense motive?
Because I can't. That takes a skill point that I don't have, and it's based on wisdom.
Yeah. The way he was wording it.
Quetzal's plea, they were just like, bro, please. I know that I don't make sense most of the time, but please just listen to me.
And
please just listen to me.
Listen, I gave it to a D20. I gave it to a D20, and that D20 gave me a 1. All right? What am I going to do?
I need to level up. Ooh, sorry.
I need to level up just so that I can put more skill points into persuasion.
Well, you know, the funny part is, like, my diplomacy and my intimidate, awesome. You know, like, the skills I have are phenomenal. Everything else, nope. Like, it's like, use magic device, linguistics, intimidate, and diplomacy, awesome. Everything else is like 2s and 1s, or negatives. Stealth, -4. Acrobatics, -4. Escape artist, -4.
I'm not a skillsy guy because, like, I don't have a high intelligence. I just have wisdom and charisma. Con.
Yeah, but I think you still start with, is clerics 2 or 4 plus in?
You mean like skill points?
Yeah.
I think it's 2 because I only have 10 skill points.
Oh, you're 2 plus in. So yeah, you have 2 only.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, unless you did favorite class. Unless you favorite class, then 2.
I did not. I took the hit points for my favorite class because I figured it would be better to be more durable.
Yeah, it makes sense.
If being less durable causes us to lose our form. I was angling to just, like, if that guy was just, I didn't know if he was being held against his will or if he was just afraid of the outside world, but I was like, maybe we could go back and sneak another pendant for him just to look human.
Yeah. When I had said so Vex is holding you again, is keeping you here, if he would have been like, no, I want to be here, I'd be like, okay, fine, bro, we can stay, I'll come back and visit you. But the way he reacted, the way he worded it, was like, oh, she's keeping my friend prisoner, I'm gonna go free my friend.
Yeah, definitely the wording had it sound like he was like, he's here against his will, and that's why I was just like, it didn't sit well with Sig, and that's why I was just like, all right, I need the truthful answer out of you.
Is he here against his will, or does he feel somewhat obliged?
Well, that's where the truthfulness would have pulled it out either way, you know?
In retrospect, you should have continued to disconnect those bodies and take them out to the burn pile instead of just leaving them around.
You okay?
Because we only got 4 of them that are disconnected from the.
Well, the problem was, it was like when you told me when you guys told me about the one door, it's like, all right, there is this door, and you know, like there's a demonic church going on behind the door. I'm like, Well, I need to be prepared in case something comes out of this door.
It's all demonic. For all we know, Apsu's demonic in this universe.
Something like that.
I would have.
Different gods, different areas.
Yeah, demonic and celestial, my understanding, have nothing to do with evil or good.
Yeah.
Not in this one, but you are meeting
An evil demonic in this world.
Yeah, this is an evil demonic, but you were just in a town for a chaotic good demonic, so.
This dungeon's got ED.
Do you say it as ED?
Yeah.
Yeah, evil demonic.
Oh. I'm like, did you just say the freaking dungeon?
And
It's the right tile dysfunction.
He's getting
If
too
your
used to
dungeon has
doing the
ED.
wisdom rolls first.
Consider using spider silk to keep it up. Your corpses, that is.
Evil
But
demonic. Oh my
All right,
god.
everybody.
I don't like that at all.
On that, good night.
All right,
Good night,
guys.
thanks for playing.
Good night, everyone.
Kelly.
All right, I guess it's time for me to do my sign off then.
Well, I'm
If you
glad
sign
that
off
the
quickly, I'll
ED
be
thing
out.
made it into the Twitch.
Yes, the ED thing made it into Twitch. Of course it did. Gotta talk about penis on stream.
Listen, especially after how this stream started, right?
No, we started with castrated and ended with a penis. There we go.
Erectile
You gotta keep,
dysfunction.
Yep.
keep the stream strong.
It's all about
keep the
things happening to
stream
the penis
strong.
here at the Dragon in the Storm.
Good.
All right, guys.
Oh man.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, that brings it tonight's game to an end with a heavy cliffhanger of what is going to happen. Will our intrepid team make it out alive with everything that is now bearing down on everyone? Will Sig, who's trapped in a corner due to his own volition and a roll of a 1, get out of his situation? We're gonna have to find out. That's gonna happen in 2 weeks. We're gonna have part 8 of Dragon in the Storm as we pick up right with the combat starting. If nothing else, I'm gonna head out for now. I'm gonna get something to drink, depending on how I feel and everything like that. We might do a B-side of the stream, play some League. If nothing else, we will continue tomorrow night. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. I can't wait to see you then. Good night, everyone. Also, if you've missed any of the Dragon in the Storm, if you've been enjoying yourself, make sure you hit the follow button. It is truly appreciated. And also, if you missed any of it, you can go over to the YouTube channel under RPG Creative, under Siegfried42's channel. You can find every single episode of the Dragon in the Storm to play catch up. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button.